Hi, YouTube. Starting that side of the stream. Who's in the path of the storm coming tomorrow night? I am. Yeah, just a light foot of snow. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. But yeah, I have no idea what this game's about. I just know it has base building, and that got me. So now we're here.
Administrator has arrived.
Administrator? What the heck? That's like, honestly, that's a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy. I don't hate it, but it's a little cheesy.
Verifying identity.
Well, obviously we're gonna. I wish I could hear their voice first, actually. I'm assuming this is I think this is third person. I'm gonna go with girls so I can look at a woman. I like women. I'm also going to assume that the guy sounds like Midoriya or something. Like Izuku.
You've arrived.
Fucking.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Orignium.
What the fuck is that?
Solely yours.
Why?
Stolen.
What?
Tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
What are you talking about? What is happening? Cold start is
the
correct.
pillar of life. The link that connects everyone.
Okay, there's
This expedition
we got meteors.
must not fail.
They did the opposite. We're not yapping, we're going straight in. Yeah, so we have a dash. Keep pace with the
This
past.
will be a difficult campaign. Zip across when you're
Graphics are good. We just built a zip line. Oh, that's something. Okay, okay. I like that's. You know, honestly, not bad, not bad. I assume you have to, like, when you actually build these elsewhere in the game, you're gonna have to put one on either side, so that would require you to actually, you know, take a walk. Okay. Typical action RPG combat. Why am I getting pinged? Okay. Attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence. Finally, right. Okay, so there's a reason to finish
trying to fight.
your combo there. Me, I'm pinging you. It's fucked up. Okay, you can just hold left mouse button. Awesome. Or shift or right click to dodge enemy attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but costs stamina. So you can still get to your final. Precise mode of enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge that returns half of the stamina spent. Alright. It's an MMORPG.
Never tires.
I don't think so. Like I don't think there's any
Resistant their
player really to it. At least not in any like major significant way. That wouldn't be a gacha then. You couldn't gacha it the same way. Actually, if you like the idea of something kind of like this, but as a MMO, I think you should try out Phantasy Star Online 2. Especially if you care about graphics. That just conveniently made space for us. How nice. Okay, press number key 1 to cast the battle skill. That's like one of the most awkward places to go that you can do, and I'm not going to complain too much about, but Hopefully I don't have to press it a lot.
The Angloy grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. Skill points naturally regenerate over time. Hitting enemies with final strike and performing perfect dodges also recovers turn speed. So that's why you want a perfect dodge. The effects are pretty bright. So I feel like bigger enemies are going to be a lot easier to perfect dodge, actually. Bonk. Okay, that game I lost interest. It's really overwhelming. PSO2 is basically just built for people who play PSO1, which is kind of a massive mistake, I think, in terms of like planning and how they executed it. Also, crazy yap fest. Long press the battle skill key to cast the ultimate. Enemies with skills to gain ultimate energy. Yeah, I played it for a little while. I lost interest because the combat was just a little too simplistic for me. Is it a single button to fight or like heavy and light? So far, just one button, but I'm also playing the player character. I assume you get to play the characters that you gacha for as well, and they probably play a little differently. So they might have their own like attack
A legacy,
and things.
a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Yeah, it's very ZZ type. That's what I would expect. Although from what I saw of footage, it did look like all of your characters that you bring with you will fight with you at the same time, which is a huge change and I think a good one. Because I always thought it was weird how in Genshin and ZZZ, your team would just like not be there until you like press the button and then they just materialize. Very awkward.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward. Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
Well, okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we solved the problem. I have no idea what's happening, to be clear.
Back. It is our nature and our fate.
There was just a little pit there.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
I'm also hoping it gets harder, actually. No one AO me on that, alright? Listen, I don't know how else to phrase that. More difficult.
The end draws closer. Cross
Reminds
this
me
chasm
of, actually,
to face your
just because you
final
mentioned
trial.
MMOs, the new Vindictus game that they're working on, I'm super excited for that, because the combat was actually difficult. But it was, you know, it's a more, like, long burn kind of game. So I'm really interested in what that turns into.
Even you have decided to help me.
One more character customization? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I mean, PSO2 had a lot of that. But it was, again, it was like really convoluted for like how to get things. It was a lot. Yeah, Annie, what reading do you want?
Try not to move. You might Might have a fracture.
You're the administrator.
She's still breathing. We can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. You're right.
This is a really awkward way to build a gravesite. I'm just throwing it out there.
Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now.
There's an orb over on that one. Interesting. Assuming this is even a gravesite. I'm assuming that it is. The bits for these games are usually fire. Usually. It's very heavy on techware, though, which I find gets a little repetitive. The cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. Okay. Yeah, what's up with this thing? Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize that they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Okay. Lake Street Techware or Cyberpunk-esque, but I do think it can be boring if it's the same stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like it looks nice, but when every game does it, it's a little repetitive.
Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself. Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Tech Lolita. Like Gothic Lolita, but techware? How would you... What would that look like? Okay, 3 seconds ago that thing was way closer to us. I'm throwing that out there. It looked really big. And now it's a lot further out. Okay. Yeah, whatever that was. Great work, everybody. Round of applause. Is that what it would look like? Did you just summon this? Spoiling the game for my... You didn't even mean to. Does that chick have a JoJo stand? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh no, that's not how that stands. But still, like, that's insane. Okay, we have supporters.
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break its arm. Okay. So the different number keys correspond to your different characters. I don't know what you're fighting at 10 minutes in. Wow, it seems we are, so... Literally plan on destroying these 10 minutes in. This is a very classic, like, setup. I'm amazed that that hit me, actually. This is, like, a really classic setup, though, for, like, a Korean MMO. Like, this is typical. This is typical of them. Sometimes Japanese MMOs will do it, too. It's not, like, super special.
but it is like most typical to the green sword. Okay. That just hurt. Imagine me beat by a 5'2" girl. This colossal giant. A 5'2" girl and her 3 friends. Yeah, their height does add up. So you get it. Aw. I think we got it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, so like all together, they're like 20 feet or whatever.
Unleash your full attack.
Picture signs are so boring. You can tell personality by how they look. Well, typical, yeah. Bro brought up the timer.
You must stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore. Do not forget.
I don't think I was
opponents.
supposed to win this one.
I'll be waiting in the north.
It says a physical timer. He actually brought out a clock and said, hurry the fuck up. Next, we're gonna meet the Mad Hatter. Hey, X. You got a question for me? Stop. I can't believe the boss said, you gotta be faster than that. Come on, chop chop. It's fucked up. Oh? Oh, look. Fucking point emote, point emote, point emote. Look, a timer. It's down to 0. Huh. I wonder what that means. He really said you're too slow. I feel like I was chewing through those pretty quickly, too, for someone who's got, like, no practice in this game. Although, I'm gonna take a second here to talk about this, because I find it fascinating, right? This game, like so many others, does a really good job, at least so far, of just like using melee instead of, you know, a gun or something. Hi, shooting at me. Which is utterly fascinating because it makes no sense. Yeah, give me my AK-47. Yeah, like Pal World style. Like, yeah, you use a pointy stick for a little while, but then you get a gun and you're like, well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Meanwhile, like, they have guns. They have giant frickin' cannons, and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna whip a little short sword around. And that'll go great. It's the same idea that comes up in, like... Let's go ass. Yeah, exactly. Like, 40k does this, right? Warhammer 40k. There is basically no reason, other than running out of ammo, that they should be fighting in melee. That are like really tight CQC where, you know, it can make sense to use both, which is actually what they typically do. They run like a bolt pistol and a chainsword or something. But like so much of it is just Yeah, so two massive companies of like space marines are gonna squish in on these orcs, right? And what's gonna happen is they're gonna go in and they're gonna get their fists bloody. Like, that's their plan from the get-go. Like, they got guys up front with shields and swords. It's like, wait. What are we doing? Where are the guns? And they're like, melee's just the best, man. We just fucking love it, man. It's great. It makes for really good stories, right? Having melee combat be like such a major part of it. So I don't mind. It's kind of funny if you think about it a little too much. You're like, well, wait a minute. I'm not so sure about this. Place the starting point in the facility. Okay. Flashbang. The guns are fun, but I like being a Beyblade of Death. Exactly. It's fun. Melee's fun. Guns can be fun, but like, honestly, I feel like it's harder to do. Like game dev wise, design wise, like it's more work. It is. And it doesn't have the style, the flair that Melee does. So I understand. It's just don't think about it. Is all. I like how ZZZ did it. And I mean, there's probably characters in this who use guns. They just use short range weapons.
Do not forget who you are.
And then they just add the like that.
I remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Who are you? The Administrator. And you are. I am.
It's me. Gun designs can be fun. Oh, so here's the thing, right? You can have really sexy designs, really like built up designs, sophisticated stuff, and it's all like functional. It doesn't have to be perfectly functional, but just like if it just looks like it works, that's good enough. It's when like you have a revolver with a hammer, but the barrel is like not like out of line with the hammer, and you're like, well, wait.
Administrator, Endman.
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
Why were we in a crystal? What's going on? Yeah, once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet. And I couldn't finish reading it. Dagnabbit. Also, who put me in the maid outfit? Ah, Chris did. Are you trying to show me off for Shinigami here? Are you too familiar with each other? Like Code Lyoko, the digital and real world? I don't know at this point. Very unclear.
You're awake, Endman.
Let me know how the volume is. You are showing me off.
It's all right. We're at a safe place.
I like how my cursor just showed up. Okay. I guess I have to, yep. Okay, visual novel time.
Where am I?
God, I hope the whole game is voiced.
This is the OMV Dijang, the base of Enfield Industries, and our home.
Dijang? Enfield Industry?
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
It's been 83 years.
I can hardly recall anything.
A decade, yeah.
Who are you?
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Enfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Typical plot amnesia. So common, actually. Like, hilariously common. I think Nikke has that thought as well. When you start the game, you're like, huh? I only remember the last day or so.
For someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out.
And I don't think they ever expanded on it either. I don't remember anything about it.
Administrator.
Like your main character's backstory. I don't think they ever explain how you ended up in the position you end up in. There's a lot of unknowns. Are we the only non-animal?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
Why does he have 2 pairs of glasses? I need an explanation. Why does he own 2 at once? How does that fit?
This is our
Oh my
HQ.
god.
She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
That's the thing that we saw.
There was a time when we were
Pierce
close to losing Dijong,
the
but we followed your lead and saved the ship.
pyramid? There at
Dijong
the end.
survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator.
Okay, so this is like HQ.
Follow me.
Yeah, everyone has animal ears except us. So hi, Doc Nick. What do you want? What do you want for your routine?
Personal verification system is still offline.
You got me? What are you doing?
The general functions.
There we go. Okay, now I match. Now I fit in. Thank you. I feel much more comfortable.
A majestic world, isn't it?
Sparkle.
I saw it in my memories.
It didn't load on my thing.
Talos 2. Our home.
I have a question, actually. Who calls their home planet, like, the second from the star, Talos 2, for this example? Is there a Talos? Is there just a normal Talos? Is that, like...
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told...
Ah, okay, here we go.
It's actually the second moon of the planet named
I'm getting an
Talos.
answer.
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Enfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere. Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets
Hi, Dominic.
only privy
I saw
to
you're gonna
you.
have a 2D debut in a few weeks.
It's
Yeah, I read your status.
responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call
Thank you.
home.
A bonus point.
War
Yippee.
destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
Okay, I'm calling it now. Originium
To
is the
revive
source of all our
civilization,
problems.
you led Enfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
This is a spin-off standalone, as far as I understand. Set in the same
Special
universe,
mission?
I think. Probably in the future.
Reboot
If it's
of
going the
life.
Girls Frontline 2 route, it's just going to be in the future. Is it gotcha? Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sirree, it is. It's a gotcha. It's gotta
Someone
be.
very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
We're gonna find out how bad the gotcha is. I hear it's pretty bad, but I want to see how free to playable it is.
So, who commissioned it?
Okay, but before this keeps going on, I have to agree with Chris on this. The off-shoulder jacket thing is cool and all, but I see it on so many designs that I've had to think about it now. Like, what would that actually be like to wear? I'd hate it. I'd hate it so much. I've even tried it a little bit with like a much lighter jacket, and it is inconvenient, kind of annoying, and doesn't really do anything for you. It looks cool, but that's all it does. It is purely looks. And it's a heavy jacket. These aren't light jackets. So like, that's going to be really like heavy on your arms, and it's going to be cumbersome, or you're going to constantly have to adjust it. Like, it just off one shoulder as a dress. See, that's a little different. And like lighter clothing, not nearly as much a problem. So I mentioned, like, I tried it with like a really light zip-up hoodie I had just to see, because I was curious. It's like, you know what? How does that feel? It's not comfortable. It's not very comfortable. I can see how you might use it if you were like, let's say, trying to look a certain way, right? For presentation purposes of some kind. There's like various options for that, but for something like that, I can kind of see it. But for like your everyday wear, oh god, no, that sounds really annoying. Especially if there's nothing connecting it in the front so that it actually like holds itself together. Like I can imagine if you did have something across the front, kind of like a cloak or something would. That's probably not so bad, because then, you know, when you move, it just lifts itself up and it kind of has a limit to how far it'll drop. But without that, it's just like it's kind of slowly fall off of you. It just seems awkward. I think that's one thing that I see a lot in like VTuber designs, and like it is initially aesthetically pleasing, but I don't like it because I don't think anyone would ever do it. Like it kind of, there's a suspension of disbelief, and that one is no longer suspended. I've thought about it a little too much.
You did.
Need that meme of the guy waking up in the middle of the night just pointing at himself. Me? Me?
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded, The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Good presentation.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4.
Could have been clearer, though.
All systems green for landing.
Like, some of the map stuff they did could have been a little clearer. That style of, like,
Destination?
presentation is a very
Palace
popular thing right now. Especially in China. And the problem is that, like, there's a lot of information, but almost none of it is useful. And it's kind of just like visual overload so that it looks cool, but it's not, like, communicating with you. You know, mixed results. If you just care about the aesthetic,
Progress
that's
update,
cool.
Fiona.
It did look
I'm
cool,
still trying to reestablish contact.
and I don't think the information was important. So.
Wait, Helica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in.
Yeah, we got a
south.
frickin'
Anchors?
motorcycle.
Hold on tight, Endman.
Your attention span couldn't keep up, though. That's, I don't know what that means exactly. You mean your attention span was too short? Oh, driver! Fucked up. Nice stick.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Relic will be joining the battle. When the controlled operator starts fighting, other operators will also fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows the casting of teammate skills. Press the number key 2 to cast Relica's battle skill.
Target locked. Administrator, you
Having more
alright?
reason to believe I'm on the spectrum until I get a diagnosis, I'm gonna decline that. Yeah, I mean, it could be a lot of things. Yeah, we seem to be fine.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
If you're talking about, like, an autism diagnosis, they will have to send you to a specialist, but that's where you start, is with your primary care, and they'll tell you where to go.
I actually
Do keep in
hoped
mind,
for
though,
a
a diagnosis of
gentler
that sort
reception than
has consequences. Like, if you want to move to another country, that diagnosis could be a reason they deny you.
this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
It doesn't matter if you're functional. If you have a diagnosis for it, some countries won't let you immigrate. Ableism. It is, yeah. Basically, they don't want you to... So, in America, right, having that diagnosis doesn't mean you're going to get disability. We're very strict about who gets disability, in, I think, a negative way. But in a lot of other countries, having that diagnosis alone would qualify you for some kind of disability. So they don't want you to come in, you know, become a citizen, and then be like, okay, free money now.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious.
Fucked
We
up,
can
but
focus our
I
attacks
understand
to bring
the
down
reasoning.
its defenses.
Last sequence of basic attack is the final strike. Blah, blah, blah. Deals stagger. Okay. Just gonna apply a stagger to the enemy. Okay. The stagger meter is full. The enemy becomes staggered. That makes sense. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. And it ends after a few seconds.
Descend and exit administrator. Let's use the
I didn't
same
mean to
tactics
skip
take down
that
remaining
last
enemies.
piece, but
Descend.
it looks like you get a special attack if you go after, based on what just happened.
The gate looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it, Administrator. Let's
You don't
look
think
for
we can
another
open
way
that?
around this.
You might be right, Perlica. You might be right.
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
What's that sound? There's something in the sky.
Yeah, we know what's that
Hello?
what that's talking about.
Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call.
Okay, yeah, that's a tutorial right there. I'll tell you what. Can't go up there. It's not that way. Can I go up over here? Ooh, a chest. Aha. Oral barrel. That's something. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
Welcome in. This is my first time even really looking at this game. Okay.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must
It
hurry.
just didn't let me go that way. Okay. I didn't get stuck between the pipes. That's pretty good. That's a very common issue. Not that I was
Should
trying
be
to
the way.
test that, but you know,
Let's
it
continue.
happens eventually. No, good to know.
That is an anchor. Anchors are capable of spawning Anguloid. They pose a major threat to Talos 2. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
Is it just the one? Okay. Does your... Yeah, your character just phases out of existence if you get too close. Which is good. I like that. I wish it happened to other things that got too close to your camera, though. But at least your camera doesn't bounce off of them. God. Can you imagine if you were like walking across it like that and just go
We
whoop,
need
whoop,
to
whoop,
break
whoop,
through
whoop.
here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Okay, this enemy is more dangerous when you're using combo skills. Okay. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Just Q or E or yep. Okay. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill.
Dix Endman. Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Oh, that's how you swap. It's Q. I don't think I was supposed to discover that button yet, but I'm happy that they let you do it if you find it. But if you really wanted to, you just could.
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. But if she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of
He's
our
not even
people.
dead. He's just laying there. Peggy, no. I didn't know Hank was here.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
It looks like it has a shield.
nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! We need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Careful.
That's a big boy. Middle mouse button to lock on. Ooh, I like that. I like that we can lock on. Lock on, lock off. Auto lock on or off based on our ultimate skill there, and that was quite easy. Yeah. Hopefully it gets a little more difficult after we get through this tutorial section.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes. An anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Things that literally nobody does. For 500, Alex. Please and thank you. I've never seen someone react this way, but I see it in every fictional, like every story that has this kind of thing. Like, that's exactly what happened. You're gonna finish that? Finish, huh? They're always just like, oh my god. Like, who does this? Who does this? I've never seen it. I've never reacted that way either. So, I don't know. Maybe one day I'll be faced with that event and I'll say it and then I'll be like, wow, that was really cliche. You didn't say for 500, Alex. I was gonna say it. Oh, okay, okay. The administrator?
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman.
Is that
News of your
details?
awakening
I know,
gave
right?
rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angoloi just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
I just read the first response here. Time to thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome. I'm sorry, a rocky crawly? Oh, a rocky crawly? I'm gonna go with that one. That's just goofy.
Good, Administrator. I knew we
Raises
would
so
do that.
casually.
Director
I
Chin,
mean, they're not
we'll
really
handle the
alive,
hostiles
are
in the
they?
base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again.
Old
That
man.
fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide.
Feathery?
Anyway, if you
What are
see
you
that old
describing?
fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angoloi. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
I must say, this might be, like, the best running game that looks like this that I've played in a while. And has, like, this amount of
Stabilizing
stuff.
core of the anchor is its weakness.
Like
Take that
ZZZ
out,
ran pretty
and the entire
good, but every
construct
area
goes
was really
disintegrates.
tiny.
The core itself is fragile. But
Girls
the real
Frontline 2
challenge is
again,
the
like
angular
really
swarm
tiny
around it.
areas. It ran
A
fine,
tough
but
fight
like
is inevitable.
that if you played Genshin, it kind of, especially at launch, did not run so hot.
A cluster of smaller angular. We must stop them.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to call it when you're mean to an alien species of rocks.
Stay strong, people. We're winning.
Although my guess is that rockism.
2 more. Stay in the fight.
Geologism.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place. Okay, I guess we held on to
God,
this
is that
place until 5
Tay?
minutes ago.
It's me. Oh my god. Yeah. Go to control tower.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait,
You're in the game.
you're
I
injured
am.
as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common
Although the hair's a
pharmaceutical
little off.
ingredient, and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
You took my ears. I heard butt flowers, buck flower. Okay. So restore 352 HP. Do you want me to put the ears back on? I can do that. I think. There you go.
This will give me a peace of mind.
No worries.
I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Saying double, whoa. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm gonna steal all the medicinal powder from these people. Because I can. Stealing is bad. Okay, well, it's not stealing if I'm in charge. No, is it? That's what the CEO says.
They're facing
Exactly.
more angular. It must be neutralized so we can push through.
You're on Luigi's list? What the fuck? But I'm nice to my employees, and I give them good health benefits. And we don't deny claims here. Unless you're literally lying. Then we might deny that one, but like... Then we have evidence, you know? Oh, that was an interesting move you just pulled out. Improve? I mean, everyone's really happy to see me. Like, every time.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
You do be CEO of Doomers Inc. There's no, it's not Inc. Not incorporated. Not yet, anyway.
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground.
Think
That's
big.
what its core should
Eventually.
be.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Gonna go downstairs. Can't go that way, I'm sure. It'll just send me back. You like how I change outfits now?
What are they doing here?
Oh my god, hi. Hijinks sister. Hijinks sister, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful time. What were you doing?
Getting buggers.
I'm gonna guess you were also playing this. Hope you had fun. But hey, maybe not. Who knows? Ooh, ow. Oh. Watch out when I'm back. Ah, how unfortunate. Oh yeah, yeah. Normally it would delay them, but they were already running.
Look
That's
there,
okay.
Endman.
We'll
We
pop.
must act now.
Yeah, for any raiders that can hear.
Supervisor Perlica! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Separate VTuber. Yes, great. Thank you for communicating. Appreciate that, Chris. Wow, that just disappeared. You know, that description earlier of this owl guy was very apt. I thought they were exaggerating. Enemies casting a charged skill. Charge red circle will appear around them as they charge up their skills. An enemy is casting a charged skill. It can be interrupted with any operator's damage dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals large amounts of stagger. It's a big guy. Yeah, he's a big guy. Okay.
Your end awaits.
Oh, it's your first time playing as well? Awesome. Are you out of ads now?
Sterilize this area.
Yeah, it did just come
Special
out like
Operator
a couple
Chen.
days ago.
Am I the
30
first
more
to
seconds,
arrive or
sorry.
what?
Nicely done, Endman.
Yeah, this is really
Thank
new.
goodness you arrived on
Yeah.
time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Precise and deadly. Very impressive. How's the
I'll show
gotcha
you
that
an
bad
even
already?
deadlier killer
They
move
usually
next
launch
time.
with like the
A
harshest
single swing
gotcha.
will take anything out, guaranteed.
And then it gets
Administrator,
easier
I'm
over
Chen
time.
Chen-yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Back from the ends. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. It sounds like your stream went well and you were playing the same game. How far did you get? I know it just came out recently. It's friendlier than Uma Musume. That is a very low bar. I'm trying to think of what might be worse. Girls Frontline, like the first one, was... It was charitable. Ish. Because you could get, I think, basically everything as a free-to-play in due time. And it, like, there was no pressing need to get everything, like, really fast. Nikkei is a little more... is a bit worse than that, I think. So if it's not worse than Nikkei, I think I'll be fine. Not spending anything on this game about Uma Musume. The pocket will need prayers. I did not get into Uma Musume. Probably for the better.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
I think the lack of like gameplay is what kept me away from Uma Musume. I like to have the very active
Are you all right?
gameplay.
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
He's very good at enunciating
Puccini
for a
and
giant
Popov
owl.
can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Dropped Genshin after spending 50. That was when Inazuma came out. Yeah, I remember playing Genshin when it first came out, like day one. Oh god, I probably played for like a week, and then I got to the end game, and the end game was like turbo time gated. You could play like 10 minutes a day. And I was like, I'm not coming back. I'm not launching a PC game to play for 5 to 10 minutes every day and then going and doing something else. Like, that's just, it's too much of a hassle to like get into the zone, right, to play the game, because Genshin is like, it can be deep if you're like really pushing. As far as like combat goes, like it can get a little complicated. The gacha was like really rough, and you didn't get very many free pulls. And then on top of that, you only got a little bit of playtime every day. It was like, well, what am I here for? So that's why I dropped it. I would hope to find a gacha that is more like weekly-ish, in terms of wanting you to do stuff. Especially with Genshin, Wuwa is the constant character swapping. Yeah, it's very weird, very awkward. It requires you to know a lot of stuff, and the meta is like really intense, let's say, in all those games. I'm hoping it's a little more laid back. When every character is viable and like fun to play and everything, I think that's a good balance point. Obviously, you're always going to have meta, but there's a difference between, well, you can, but it's not optimal, and, well, you kind of can't. And that's where I, like, worry.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
Yeah, no, I find it confusing to swap characters like that. It's a lot to keep track of like what you're doing, and it turns into like a... It kind of reminds me of Terra specifically, in terms of like the rotation that you have to do in like ZZZ, Genshin, any of those games. But then it comes with all the like the visual clutter of the abilities, the skills, the swapping characters. Like, it's a lot just visually happening on screen, to a point that it's a bit overwhelming, for me anyway. So I don't know exactly why you don't like it, but like that's my reason for not liking it.
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it.
I don't think I ever played Terra. I did play WoW, Final Fantasy 14, and ESO. Didn't get far in them. So Terra is kind of like the, thank you for the follow. Terra is somewhere between like your typical action RPG like Black Desert and a little more Soulsy. It's very Korean MMO in a lot of ways, especially like the end game stuff. The Korean version was actually way harsher than the global version in terms of like how that worked. But you know, Korean players go crazy for a grind that never ends and even sets you back. For some reason, they liked that. I think they're a little bit crazy for that one, but you know, it was a lot about positioning in the on a very personal level. But like there weren't, like, you know how WoW has a lot of tools for endgame raids where you would install 15 plugins that tell you what to do. I'm exaggerating, but you know, you would have tools that basically help you play the game and they tell you exactly what to do and when, because it just gets that complicated. Terra definitely doesn't have that. I played all the way through to like basically the end game of Terra. I don't think I ever got quite to like the literal end, like the hardest stuff you could do, but it got like so grindy to get there that even with like a couple 100 hours, I wasn't there yet. But I got pretty close, and it was to the point where I could go into certain bosses. I didn't do these normally, but I could, and I tried them. Didn't go well, but I tried. And it would not usually give you the area of attack indicators for the bosses. So they would have like this massive sweep that hits like half the arena, right? And you just have to know by looking at them what they're about to do. Like that's the difficulty for Terra is positioning and being fast, using your skills effectively, meeting time requirements, that sort of thing. So it's all a lot of the execution and the skill that goes into the gameplay, and that's what kept me around for as long as it did. I did eventually quit, like I just got tired of doing the grind at the very end game, but it was pretty varied for what it was. I think they did a pretty good job with it. Game definitely got abandoned though for a good long while, and that was around when I played. So I think they just didn't know how to keep the game fresh and bring new players in, more money, of course, to fund it, and it kind of just went on life support for a long while and then died. Kind of sad, because it was kind of unique. You know, I technically like Black Desert is an action RPG, but it doesn't have the same level of mobility, mechanics, things like that going on with like really big boss fights. That's what I liked. I guess that's the main appeal really of Terra, is big boss fights with like various complicated mechanics that you have to learn and manage with the team that you go in with. But they didn't make them so overcomplicated until like the very end game, you know, the last couple of bosses, where you could just queue in with randoms, and if they knew what to do, you could all just kind of feel it out and do it like it wasn't a big deal, and you could do that. But like, yeah, again, higher up you had to know people for it to really work. Hi Zinger, how's it going? We're playing the new gacha game, Arknights. Arknights Enfield specifically, because there is just an Arknights. Yeah, BDO it's interesting. It just doesn't have the same like emphasis on the skill, was my experience. A lot more on like the knowledge. Good luck with getting through the dialogue. Thank you. And yeah, take care of yourself.
Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angoloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Fun. Yeah, it has base building. That's why I'm here. Haven't seen it yet, but I know it's here.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
A little.
dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Yeah, thanks again for the raid.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
What the heck is this thing? It looks like a sailboat. But I'm guessing it's not a sailboat. It'd be kind of weird if it was, you know?
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex.
That girl that showed
than
up
we
is
thought.
gone, by the way. She just disappeared. CYM colors?
Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests, but with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Tan, yellow, magenta. Huh? For what? What do you mean?
What's going on, Director
On
Chin?
the plane boat thing? I don't know.
Landbreakers.
I didn't think about that.
And so many of them.
Ayo?
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Your dementia's kicking in? Listen.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in?
See, after 30, you
without
lose
anyone
5k brain cells a day.
Those
I don't
landbreakers
think
we
so.
encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Not even past
Security
30 yet
Division
either.
gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present.
Close enough.
But their
What the
assault
fuck?
was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to
The
activate
Bone
original power,
Crushers.
but its
That's
energy
how
cost is
it
steep.
sounds to me.
It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers?
Hey, she's back.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enman, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about
You've been
fighting
somewhat
these
lazy
scummy
today.
LBs.
That's okay. It's a weekend.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
Well, yeah, you're an owl,
But
dude. Your bones
should
are
we
hollow.
come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the
Her
supervisor
voice.
of Enfield Industries.
Oh, Chin?
I'm also the acting
Yeah.
lead of the Enfield Crisis Team.
I can see why.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
New teammate. Well, good news, Chris.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Get ready.
It's not like we got a choice
My
here.
blades are always ready, as they never Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator,
I'd put it to like
actually
Japanese
prefer
or
if you
something
can just
to
stay and
change the
rest here.
voices, but
Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health.
I'm an Enfield. I do Enfield stuff. Yeah, I like that one. That one's a little cheeky.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget,
Owl
the
can
TP
get
point
it?
is not part of the base's power system.
You like
if
chubby
there's
dudes,
something
huh?
more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you. And then,
Mayhaps.
let's
I
first
see.
activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Cool. We've leveled up. Max sanity. Okay. That's a currency, I guess.
Andre just...
Yeah. Activating a teleprotocol point makes its various features accessible. Use the rest function to resuscitate disconnected operators and restore the entire team to max HP. Near TTP point, the storage management function becomes available. Press F or hold Alt and click here to use it. Quick stash. Yeah, we don't need
Dated me about
aggregate.
your condition. Please keep yourself safe out there.
We need sanity. Apparently we need sanity. Hold on, we have so much stuff here. What's going on? Okay, that's a battle pass. Oh no, I'm stuck in the menu now. Get me out of here. Let's see. I mean, I say I see. I don't see. I don't know what the fuck's happening here. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Okay, free pull, it looks like. Yeah. Progress through the main mission to acquire New Horizons HH-10X permit, whatever that means. We got one. Okay, it wants us to go recruit now. I don't know. I guess there's no point not to. See, she splurge on my pass till we battle. Oh my god. I am pulling it, Piranha. It's not doing anything. Group edging session? Can we do anything with these buttons? Oh, I can pull it from anywhere. Wow, it's sensitive, huh? You don't even have to touch it. I don't know if I'd be concerned about electrical issues. I see that lever glow up. That's fine. They are cyborgs, so this is gonna be how you edge for real. Oh, one time only. You see that? Caution. One time only. We only get to do this once, guys. We gotta be careful with it. We gotta be gentle. Alright, are you ready? Are we ready for this? I have no idea what I can even get. So this could be crazy, this could be nothing. I don't know. I don't know. This is all brand new to me. Release the lever already? We're itching. All right. There we go. Okay, looks like we get something special. It's probably a guaranteed, right? That release felt good.
Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations, and I'm good with the
so
blade.
we got a catcher.
Be
Yeah, he's a
effective addition to
catcher.
your team.
Okay.
Why do I have to
I
do
bet he
this
is.
again? Greetings, Administrator. I'm
Yay.
Estella. And please don't get me physically intensive.
Listen, he's a catcher.
Fluoride. Got anything to say? No?
Okay, I like this one.
How about we just call it a day?
I like fluoride.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to
I don't
read
really.
first?
I don't like that the ears don't match everything else color-wise. Like they just kind of stick out. Anyway, next.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher.
Okay, another fluorite. I like her.
Got anything to say? No?
I like fluorite. She's cute.
How about we just call it a day?
I like that she has the ponytail, and I think the hood has a hold for it. Like it's built for her.
Antal of OPZ-7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium
Calling the
automation
Scalies.
and occasionally
Scalies,
help
oh,
with modifying or
Scalies.
repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks.
Smash? I
And
feel
I
like
have
you
a
could
question
literally
for
smash
you.
him with a hammer.
What is
That's
the
Hex.
material
This is
of your
really. This
mask?
is Hex. You're right.
Carbon fiber?
He looks fragile. Like. Literally.
Catcher. Op Team Z7. My
Look, it's
role is
Frisky
giving
again.
the team cover and logistics support.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7
Okay, no. She has a
reporting in.
tail. I didn't see the tail
operations
before.
dossier,
Okay.
budget
It's not as bad
summary,
as I
and
thought.
action plan are...
Catcher.
That said, it's
Op
still.
Team Z7. My role
We're
is
getting a
giving
lot of the same characters. Okay, here we go. Here we
I
go.
always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once
Wait a
more.
minute.
Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
Perlica, what are you doing here? Perlica, what the fuck? I wanted something new. She just fucking crashed the party, dude. That's crazy. She's not even a 6-star. Damn. That's okay. I'm sure we'll get more opportunities. We'll get more opportunities. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, how do we take part in Awakening sign-in to acquire rewards? Okay, how do I do that? Oh, okay, I'm literally just signing in. That's all it is. Okay. New Horizons, progress through the main missions, raise authority level. Sure. Okay, so play the game. That's what I'm hearing. I just gotta play the game. Firewalker's Trail, HH permit. Okay, so that's another poll, I guess. Operator skill mastery. Ooh, okay. This is probably something I'll come back to a little bit later. Okay, so there's more stuff. You want a free gift set? Oh my god. Look at that. Look at William getting a free gift sub. Give me a second, I'll get it to you. Okay, gift a specific viewer. Okay. William Afton 1_1987. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. I'm working on it. Unfair. It's not unfair. The odds are the same for everybody. Okay, there you go. There's your reward. You earned it. Keep playing the odds, and maybe you'll win it. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so we got some permits. Oh. Yeah, we got one for this. Let's get a free 10x urgent recruitment. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to these until we get 10 pulls. I think that makes sense.
Still waiting for something?
And then, yeah, we can completely change our
Operator
team,
prototype.
I imagine.
Standing by.
She gets an upgrade. Use operator tokens at the screen to raise their potential and grant them various bonuses. Yep. Potential 1, 3, and 5 also unlocks the operator snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed aboard Dijon. Some operator snapshots can also be displayed at the profile panel. Okay. Oh, look at that. You just get art. They literally just give you art. Okay. Either way. Combo skill, it's a protocol chain improved. Electrification duration up to 75%. And we get this art. I mean, at least the dupes are useful. There's that. Okay, Chen doesn't have anything going on. What a... How many stars is she? She's a 5-star. Okay. So that's gonna be hard to beat.
Them, disable them, or just destroy.
Nope, I can't. Okay.
Still waiting for something?
Distract them.
I was gonna try to turn her around,
them,
but it
or
wouldn't let me.
just destroy them.
What's wrong, Chris? Unfollowed? What? That's messed up. That's unfair to me. No, I wanted to see I want to see if her ponytail sticks out the back. We got a bunch of catcher here. Insufficient tokens, okay. Oh my god. It's frisky if he was more masculine. Oh my god, that's so cute. Frisky if he cut his hair. Yeah, if he was more masculine, that would definitely be frisky. This just is Hex though. Like, this is Hex in the game. For real, for real.
Still waiting for something?
Now, how do I change my actual, like, team?
Need to fit.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
I know that they explained it. I can look at Tay's thighs now that I have a bigger screen. Oh my god. Wait, what? That's how... Oh, okay. Wait, so did you not get any 6 stars? Not on that one, no. I'm trying to figure out how to change who's on my team now. Because there's so many buttons, right? Is this it? There we go. So I think we can have more than 3 total.
Hold on. What if someone's not ready for it?
I wanna see the back of her head. Yeah, see this little hole in the hat, like in the hood? I love that. That's awesome. When I'm trying to look at them, I'm having them wrapped around my waist. We are not the same. What do you mean? crazy. Yeah, look, see? There's a little hole just in the hood. Like, it's special. You know, there's 3 more opportunities to roll that, so I think it'll be fine. 3 more sets of 10.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids.
There's a bunch of new
minor
emotes
factions.
too for anyone who's
We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Get cocked? What do you mean? Chris, why are you projecting on other people? That's very strange. And mildly inappropriate, I would argue. Are you a EN dub or JP dub kind of person? If I was playing this for myself, it would be in Japanese. However, so that I don't have to read every bit of dialogue for you guys, it's in English.
Ooh, back to my old gig, huh?
All there, boys. Forward, ready to face your end.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
A definitive outcome achieved.
I feel like
through
I just
strong
have to play
teamwork.
her because she
Good
has
work,
the
everyone.
crop top hoodie and the guns. So like, until I find another character that
Come
does it
get
better.
some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Do we have to? Yeah, optional. Well, one day when you're in your 60s, you'll find a hot What are you talking about?
Only the boss matters.
You're talking about William?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
He'll be
Here's our chance. Trust the crystallize. Take another chance. We're fighting team.
If I ever get cucked, I'll just spread everything to the ground. You kind of have to choose that. One day when you're... Just I don't understand my S tier. I don't understand. I wouldn't mind JP on stream, but I guess I'm an outlier. Well, everyone who doesn't know Japanese, I don't know if you do, Farana, but everyone who doesn't would have to read, and some people watch on their phone. So I feel really bad for them, specifically, if they're trying to read the subs. Because I ain't reading all that. There's a lot of talking in these games.
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out.
I've been cheated on a lot, but I've never been cucked. So like, I feel like it's really special. What did you say? It's Tay? What?
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built.
Wolf ears, actually.
We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here.
Yeah.
Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If
Have I
you
cucked
see
someone?
an
No,
Alafia and 4,
I would never.
Tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
And it's a crow, mate. Yeah. There's like crystals out here. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. We can get some ore. Hey, what's up, William? I feel like this character definitely does less damage. Yeah. Oh, sure, you haven't? I see what you're saying. I definitely haven't. I would never. So, the only time that I think I could even, like, think that I got vaguely close to something like that was when a girl used me to cheat on her guy, but it never got that far. And then I found out that what she was trying to do, so I just told him what she was doing. It's like, that's not cool, obviously. And he was just like, oh, thanks.
Didn't expect this, right?
I didn't even know the guy. Never talked to him outside of that. Just let him know. Just like, hey, man.
Good old DIY.
I imagine that did not, like, bode well for their relationship. Because she got very angry at me for that. And I was like, what do you mean? Why? You're mad at me? What do you mean, me? I didn't do it. I didn't cheat. You did. You crazy lady.
We should gather more.
I didn't even tell anyone else until my friends asked, like, oh, why'd you guys break up? And I told them.
Didn't expect this,
It's ruining relationships. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's all my fault. I'm guessing you can, like, extract religion. Sorry, that's a really... It's actually hard to enunciate. Originium.
Didn't expect this, right?
I feel bad for the voice actors. They're gonna have to say that word a lot. Anyway, I'm sure we're gonna need a bunch of this later. So it's nice to have some of it now. Get ahead of it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Oh, we're so committed.
Ready to fix your end.
Fingers crossed for a bonus.
Been cucked twice. What? You know, Sterling has been trying to ship me and Boreal to get themselves out of your shipping effort.
Yep, we totally couldn't
Okay,
have
but
done it
like,
without you.
is there any foundations to that? Is that, like, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts, Farana? Ooh, I got some stuff. Hi, Leah. Want any redeem? What redeem would you like? Wait, there's something in there. I need to get in there.
Hey.
She pulled off a sleek move.
I saw that guy trying to cheese me from behind, buddy. And I play Helldivers 2 and Truck
Too
Game
bad.
and Ferrari
They
Royal
almost had
basically
a
on all my
chance.
streams. I see. So, when are you proposing?
We getting buggered.
Time to fight. Leave it to me. Forward, short rest. Forward, rest. Fix your end. In front of me. Target behind her. Right there.
A definitive
You hitting
outcome
me?
achieved
Yeah.
through strong teamwork.
No, just no. Damn, didn't even go along with the joke.
Joining the party.
Oh my god,
You're Enfielders.
he's a bull.
I thought you were with them.
Yes.
Got something
we're
for you to read?
Enfielders.
Uh-oh.
You're wounded, and did you do all this?
Friends that vibe well with each other? I see.
I probably did.
Well, in a
I got
year,
no
when you guys
idea
start
some fighting
dating,
the Bugaloo,
I'm just gonna
but
say
these raiders,
that Suka was right.
all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the asphalt roundabout.
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to
Oh my
receive
god,
medical
that's
treatment.
crazy, Leah. I'll read
Great.
that in a second.
Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence, but he sounds northern. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
Need the bull to what?
North?
Yo, Chris, you
There
can't just be
is a
saying
refugee
that.
camp
and
north
just,
if you're
like,
trying to
acting
work
like
for
you
the
didn't.
UWST. But these raiders came
Was this
from
Eastern
that
European
direction,
accent?
too?
I don't know what that accent was exactly. I don't think it... Yeah, I guess kind of Eastern European, but it didn't quite match any that I'm aware of.
Where should we go next?
It was kind of like awkwardly in between different things that I've heard. Yeah, like, I don't know what that accent was exactly. That could be a lot of things, and I would believe it. If someone was like, oh, it was this or that, I'd be like, okay. Yeah, sure.
Distract them, disable them, or just destroy them.
Okay, so there's different weapons. Okay, how does her weapon work? Okay, so they have different weapon types. Okay. These three all use swords of some kind. I think. Or something like that. Oh, okay, she uses that. Okay, and okay, yeah, no. We got an upgrade here. So switch to
Time
that.
to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
There's a million countries in Eastern Europe. Yeah, that's the problem, right? It's like, you could tell me any, and I'd probably just be like, yeah, probably. And like, that's all I got. I can't. Yeah, we don't have enough. Yep. Does have good character models going for it? It does, yeah, no, I mean, that's kind of required, right? He's on a 45 streak, holy cow. Yeah, so I was talking to someone recently about this. I'm always watching according to this. Yeah, apparently. You are, so. One of the big things about gacha games is to make sure that the character models are attractive. You know what I mean. Like, that is critical. If you do nothing else correctly, you have to get the models to be attractive. Yeah, they gotta be goonable. So, that's key. You know, absolutely key. Beyond that, you can get away with a lot. So you can be really lazy, honestly. Like, you don't have to put in that much effort. Can I walk on this? Oh my god, I can walk on this?
Ooh,
Oh,
back to
dang
my
it.
old gig, huh?
I'm with you.
Significantly more damage, actually.
Attention, please. Attention, please.
Which are too easy to satisfy SMH. I mean, too
Verify
easy,
and
or do they
report
just know
personal status
they know what they
team.
want, you know? You know, why did you forsake me? Huh? Okay. Oh, right, let me read that. Scroll up a little bit. Oh, you pinned it! That's crazy. I like how it puts your name on it, Leah. That's true, I go for gameplay. I need the gameplay, but I do enjoy the Gooner aspect. I don't hate it, it's just, it's not the key thing for me. All right, I'm gonna do this in the nerd voice here for you guys, and let's see. Oh, okay, I already have the glasses on. Good. See, the emote is Peepo taking a shit. I claimed that the emote was a literal shit emote. Now, the connection may not be immediately obvious to feeble-minded individuals like yourselves, but for a high IQ individual like myself, it is very obvious. Notice how I claimed the emote with shitting was a literal shit? Well, this is a true statement, which is very humorous to a higher being like me. Now, hopefully, Your feeble minds can comprehend my advanced joke. All right, Leah, I expect you to clip that. Thank you. Okay, so what happened? Weebs taste vary from criminal to unrealistic, so no weeb BF for me. I heard being, yeah, that's me. Well, like, so a game that I would love to like work on developing, I would love to be in charge of it even. I just don't have money to fund something crazy like that. If I had like $100 million though, this is what I would work on. And if anyone with a lot of money is looking at me and is going, man, I would love to fund a venture that could like make a lot of money, hi, hit me up. But assuming that isn't happening, and I don't think it is, what I would love to see is there's this game, and I'll be 100% real with you, and I just saying, like, basic premise, I would totally rip it. There's this game called Turret Girls, or Turret Girl. There's only one girl. There's only really one turret, but the premise is you're on a left to right rail and on a turret that's on said rail, and you're playing as the anime girl on the turret. And the turret can have, it's like basically a roguelike where you get different weapons that upgrade, and you can like stack upgrades, and there's like passive upgrades, all those sorts of things. You know, typical roguelike stuff, but from the perspective of a gunner on a turret. All the different weapons are, you know, pretty interesting. There's definitely some that are better than others, but that's the gist of the game, and it's pretty fun actually. As far as like a roguelike goes, like the gameplay is engaging and fun. And as you take damage, you know, her clothes get ripped. I didn't really find that aspect of the game all that appealing, but it was kind of funny, I will admit. But, like, the gameplay is what actually made it enjoyable. So I was like, oh, you know, you could make a gacha out of this. Obviously, it would have to be very differently structured, but the basic idea of your main character is, you know, piloting the turret, and you just go left to right on it, and it's like a base defense thing. Like that's how you play. You could gacha-fy it with various aspects, like you can imagine, right? Different characters have different turrets, and you could have multiple like supporting characters on the side that operate like static turrets, and they can swap with you. That sort of thing. Like you could do a lot with this concept, and you would only really need to start with like maybe 5 characters, you know, so that you can cover at least 5 basic turret types, and then you could have like subtypes to them. You can get really creative with it. And I don't really think the overhead would be like insane to build something like that out. You don't need tons of assets. And the kind of the point is that it is repetitive, but it, like through the roguelike elements, obviously you'd condense it down quite a bit because you wouldn't want the game to drag on for like 3 hours like that game can. But within like 5 minutes, right, you could go do that sort of thing. And you could have some of the elements of the whole like ripped clothing thing, because I know people go crazy for it. I don't really care, but you know, you could do a lighter element of that, because that one went like crazy. Hi Echo, welcome in. You're alive. I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, no, you could have all those like, you know, Gooner elements put into it. But the main idea is you get people engaged with the gameplay. Even though it's pretty simple, you can make it very deep despite like the simple interaction. Work was dumb. Why was it dumb? What happened? Why did I hear a bunch of pings? What's happening? What's going on out there? Okay, someone went live. That's what happened. Last 2 days? 2 days! We're at 100% orders. Ping pong. Well, thank you. What do you mean 100% orders? Literally just woke up. Oh. Well, good morning. I think I wanted to get up here because I saw something. I like... Let me in! Let me in! Oh, the max amount of orders your department can get in a day. Ooh. That's a lot.
The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Here's our chance, Crystalla!
Bad dog. You're in pain. Well, I hope you'll be okay.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Anfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
I hope you get
Agreed.
plenty of rest, Echo.
You bail me out of the bad sitch.
Don't push
I won't let that
yourself
happen
too
again.
hard.
I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all right. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
I'm pretty sure we already saw your 2 brothers. What's this? So how do we get up there? Just vibing, relaxing games. Good. I know so many VTubers who will be like, oh man, I'm exhausted. Anyway, time to stream. And it's like, guys. It's okay. You can take a day if you need to. You can reschedule. It's
Back to
fine.
my old gig, huh?
I'm with you. Ready to strut face your end. Leave it to me, Strike Command.
I wouldn't
Other stuff has me
expect anything
tuckered, so
less.
even though I have no work, I'm not streaming. Yeah. If you've had to like get ready for the coming storm, that's a lot of work in and of itself. I'm kind of happy I haven't had to do anything. Renting has that one small benefit. It won't let me go there. Dang it. They thought of it. They thought of that. Kind of impressed, actually. I'm impressed that they thought of that. They were like, someone's gonna do it. Minimize at risk of power out. I mean, yeah. Across the entire U.S. right now, it's gonna be a major issue if you're talking about someone American. I remember at one point I asked my landlord, like, should I get a generator or something? Like, how's that work here? And they were like, oh, if it ever does go out, it's usually like, at most, like a couple hours, because I'm so close to town. Like, okay. I don't really have anywhere to put one, so it's not like it's a realistic option. I just didn't know what I was expected to do.
Wait too long. You know what happens when Mo's wait too long.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll go get him. Hold him off, boys. Fresh meat. We got fresh meat coming. Draw steel, boys.
And even then, the only problem with the power going out is that it takes the the heat out with it. Only getting rain. People acting like digging the world here. Oh, you're only getting rain? No, that's not too bad. We're supposed to get like a foot of snow or something. I don't know. It keeps changing, so that could be in a out of date forecast at this point. But a lot of snow.
We're all around you.
Got it.
Once known, be dead.
2 days of rain. Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. I mean, it's probably going to be a fair amount of rain, so valid to like want to make sure that you're ready for it. It can't be that bad. It's just rain. The people who should be concerned are people at
LBs
flood
really
risk.
aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
Because it's probably going to be a lot. Yeah, good opportunity for warm-ups.
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
Like, we lived through hurricanes
That
lasting a
means we
week, and y'all
kept
freaking
most
out
of our
by
stuff,
my
right?
store?
Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes
Yeah.
no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Henchman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, he didn't mention my name?
Nope. You're just not that
We'll talk
important,
about
honey.
the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
That was quick work.
Oh, my legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Only you can authorize its deployment.
It seems like
Everything is now
a
in place.
oversight.
Let us begin.
To have only one person with the keys. What if I die? All right, before we do this, actually, because I'm sure it's going to lead to another round of dialogue. Let's give all the power to the person with no memory. Amazing idea. All right, I'm gonna take like a 1 minute break here. I just gotta use the restroom, and actually, I gotta check if I ordered dinner, so I'm gonna see if that's here yet. But I'll be back in just a minute. I'll leave you guys with some clips as soon as it loads. Last time it didn't load, so hopefully it works this time. But yeah, back in a minute. Ooh, there we go. That's a good shot. Oh! Sent him into space.
Haven't had it.
There's someone nearby. I might have to break off and fight.
I don't have a gun, so I can't help you anyway.
I was only half paying attention because someone had beamed something in my room.
Why are the Turbo Sweats storming the fucking room like they're in SEAL Team 6? Fuck off, dude.
Yeah, that was so crazy. That was literally the FBI open up meme.
Yeah.
They really... Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were poggers. It's me. I'm a megalo. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pega, and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it. No kappa. Shut show, skin tone, chicken bone, Google Chrome, no home, flip phone, disowned, ice cream cone, garden gnome, extra chromosome, metronome, dimmadome, genome, Full-blown monochrome, student loan, Indiana Jones overgrown, Flintstone, X and Y chromosome, Post Malone, Friend Zone, Sylvester Stallone, Hydrocortisone, Sierra Leone, AutoZone, professionally seen Silver Patron, head ass the fuck up. Okay. How's the War of Thunder Thighs? Keep going swell. Whoa, what was that? Holy shit! What is that? Okay. I knocked him and he's not, it's not over. What the fuck?
Self-revive, probably. Yeah, self-revive.
Yeah, he's self-reviving.
I'm going.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh.
There we go.
The storm got him.
Hell yeah. No, I blasted him. What do you mean?
No. No, say the storm got him.
The storm got him. Alright, alright. Fine. Oh, that was a kill. That's insane.
Where the hell's my jump pack? I see it. What? Oh God.
Ooh, I launched him.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. I'm back. I let that last one run because I knew what was coming, but I'm pretty sure a lot of you hadn't seen that one. You want Borga, Chris? You want Borga? I'm getting a burger soon. Apparently it'll be a little bit. It's Tay, fancy meeting you here. Yeah, it's me. Hi everybody. Food's gonna be here in like 20 minutes probably, if I had to guess. So we got time. And yeah, they probably are in there, Dominic, somewhere. I think it goes back like 3 months. So pretty good chance. There's a lot of clips to pull from, so. Everyone's just standing there waiting. Hey, look, it's the guys. The UWST, whatever that is. Those guys. Yeah, I remember being a cashier at a grocery store for a few years, and every single time there was any kind of storm coming in, people went crazy stocking up, and it was like, I grew up here my whole life. You don't need all this. You're overreacting. Oh hell yeah, we summoned a cube or a rectangle. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a little less rectangular. That's better. Just topped off my existing supplies. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't not make sense to, like, you know, especially if you're in like one of the areas that gets a lot of snow. It's like, yeah, okay, grab the things that you are short on. But like, I saw you in here two days ago with a cart full of groceries. You do not need another cart.
That's wonderful.
Like, you're being a little crazy.
It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Did he just who? It just whoo. Is that what he just did? That's crazy.
The protocol automation core deployed. This place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
I think I'm starting to know how it works. Yeah, I think I'm getting this. I think I'm picking up what they're putting down
Now
here.
that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion.
I
Don't worry,
appreciate
Benjamin.
that her lips
We
are
have
still
not
moving.
forgotten your lesson. The
Even though we,
protocol
like,
automation core
can hardly
and
see
the
it.
entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the protocol resonance tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium. As for what the automation core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Okay. Now we're moving towards base building. Hell yeah. The construction is the strength of Enfield Industries, made manifest. Okay. Press the hotkey tab or hold Alt here. Yeah, okay. And B. Special hotbar. Okay.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
Okay. The relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. Okay. The PAC is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PAC to a relay tower to add it and all connected facilities into the power grid. Okay.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC. Endman! Just plug the cable in right here!
Okay. So it will get a little goofy if you, like, run an odd way to get there. That was also a very
Both
short
the PAC
cable. We can do
and
80
relay
meters.
towers seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
So we gotta
Well,
go there.
looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower
I'm
to force
spotting a
activate
flailing
Originium
arm inflatable
might
tube man.
damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this, we might fry every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then, time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Enfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the
Okay.
hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However,
Okay, so they know where they want me to put things. I think I'm gonna...
we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
There we go. Got it. I mean, this is pretty straightforward.
You're
This doesn't
almost
seem
there,
like too
Endman.
bad. Okay, more dialogue. What does this thing do? It does that. Okay. Okay,
Tell
then.
the boss. Enfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
The boss. Okay.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
He's being a little weird about it.
I've always been like
My
this.
feathers are all fluffed and tingly.
Endman, Supervisor
All right, buddy.
Perlica. Power is
Settle
back
down.
online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
I keep trying to keep the mouse out of the center,
Wait.
but I have to give up because it just keeps resetting.
Angeloy wouldn't cause this kind of damage. Maybe the Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium
Track
batteries
for a
will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that. Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this Landbreaker attack on our base. The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
Okay, Protosync, sure. Protosync has integrated various functions useful for exploration. Database. Got less than 2K remaining. 2K? Oh, for VIP. Is that, you've been saving for that, right? Headhunting and Arsenal Exchange events currently available. And here's the actual map. Valley 4 region overview. Click here to open the map of the hub. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And we can teleport to certain locations. I like that. Oh my god, thank you. That is so nice. Appreciate that, Dominic. Now 101.5k. Oh, you're buying your way in? That's crazy. I mean, I like it, but, you know.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out
Get channel
emergency
bonus once a month
repairs.
for things like that? Yeah.
I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fall to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too.
Do you guys remember when I mined a bunch of originium?
Hit the...
Let's see, get some credits. Oh, that's a bunch of pulls. Look at that. And a weapon? Yeah, 5-star weapon.
I'm your operator.
Wait, no, character? Awesome. Okay. Tortured stuff. That's cool.
With our weapons.
Nice.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
Snowboarding girl. Yeah. Oh. Oh, she's a bear. Gotcha. And she's a healer. Ooh. Okay.
Over here, Enderman.
I guess Florite's getting traded.
Okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding.
But I mean, it makes sense.
Who's due for wind speed's okay? Visibility's good. Perfect weather.
And we got a weapon for her. Okay.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
I guess it's time to show the
Still waiting for something.
my new moves.
Here we go. Gotta go
Enfield
here.
won't stop progressing.
How unfortunate, but where's her clothes?
You're here. A new
She's a bear.
field
She
mission.
doesn't need it.
I'm totally ready.
She don't need that. She don't need clothes. Oh, yeah. What do we have here? Okay, we don't have that yet. Where's the events thing? I feel like... Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, that's... I kind of know what they're talking about there. I think we've already done that. These are just like update information. That's okay. There's a lot here. Like, this is... There are many things. I don't know what I should spend, like, pulls and stuff on, but... Okay, so after 300, that's a lot. After 300, though, you do get to just pick one, which is, I mean, something. We can do some of this right now. Are we ready to? Are we ready for this? Are we prepared? Oh, it looks like my food actually just got here. Let me... Those bastards, they left it outside again. Alright. I'll be right back again. They left it outdoors because they're useless idiots. Hold on, let me just give them another bad review because they don't read. These people don't read. They don't know how to read. Anyway, back in a minute. I'll give you guys the BRB screen. And then we'll finish off that poll. Alright, back in a sec. Ooh, there we go. That's a good shot. Oh! Send him into space.
Haven't had it.
There's someone nearby. I might have to break off and fight.
I don't have a gun, so I can't help you anyway.
I was only half paying attention because someone had beamed something in my room.
Why are the Turbo Sweats storming the fucking room like they're in SEAL Team 6? Fuck off, dude.
Man, that was so crazy. That was literally the FBI open up meme.
Yeah.
They really... Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you. You were poggers. It's me. I'm a megalo. I'm sorry if this is Pepe hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pega, and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it. No kappa. Shut show, skin tone, chicken bone, Google Chrome, no home, flip phone, disowned, ice cream cone, garden gnome, extra chromosome, metronome, dimmadome, genome, full-blown monochrome, student loan, Indiana Jones overgrown, Flintstone, X and Y chromosome, Post Malone, Friend Zone, Sylvester Stallone, hydrocortisone, Sierra Leone, AutoZone, professionally seen Silver Patron, head ass the fuck up. Okay. That was the War of Thunder Thighs. Keep going swell. Whoa, what was that? Holy shit. What is that? Okay. I knocked him and he's not, it's not over. What the fuck?
Self-revive, probably. Yeah, self-revive.
Yeah, the self-reviving.
I'm going.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh.
There we go.
The storm got him.
Hell yeah. No, I blasted him. What do you mean?
No. No, say the storm got him.
The storm got him. Alright, alright. Fine. Oh, that was a kill. That's insane.
Where the hell's my jump pack? I see it.
What? That's such a
god.
Ooh, I launched him.
Okay.
Okay. Do. Out of context, that I don't know. That sounds a little sus. All right. Yeah, they left my food out there as usual. I'm getting sick of it, I tell you. I get them very simple instructions to just... And it literally says, like, go in the front door. You know, go here. Place it here. Thank you. They just don't read it. So they're not able to see those instructions because I also have easy instructions and they don't do it. The thing is, a lot of them do. Not all of them. I don't know why they would have that, like, even there if they couldn't read them. Like, what would be the point? Seems a bit counterproductive to put that on there. Because those instructions definitely don't go to the restaurant. That's a separate field that is almost always disabled. I find interesting. I don't even remember what I ordered. It's hours ago now. I think I got the old Baconator. I have people follow them, but then others, like, I have don't ring the doorbell and some do, and I'm like, bro. Yeah, no, they just don't read. I think that's what happens, right? Like, they just They go on autopilot. Share them hungry shake? If I could, I would. I mean, I usually end up regretting these because they sound good, like full burgers. But there's so much food. Like, I cannot comprehend how someone could eat one of these and be like, yeah, I need another. Like, I can't. I can hardly fit one. I will say, my local Wendy's is very slow. However, the food isn't bad. I've never had a mixed up order. I've never had like major issues. They're just slow. But this might be the most attractive looking burger I've ever received from a fast food restaurant. I'm gonna take a photo. Like I'm doing a whole ass thing here because my phone is also my tracker. I'm gonna take a photo. Okay, I don't know if flash is useful on this one, so we're gonna do one of each. Where do I even put this? I'm gonna put this in off topic in the Discord for anyone who wants to see it. That's where it's gonna be. I don't know, it's just a surprisingly attractive looking burger. Like, it's just, I'm not used to that, you know? Okay, let's get tracking back up and running. Okay, there we go. Also, for my fellow VTubers in the audience, of which I know there are a few, when I got my model, my 2.0, lip sync, like configuration and stuff was included, but I hadn't ever actually like set it up. So I'm gonna zoom in just so you guys can see it better. So I finally went and set it up today. So hopefully the mouth shape and form should actually track a little bit closer to what I'm saying as opposed to just like mouth open and close type stuff. It's something I knew it had, I never really understood how to set it up. I hadn't taken the time yet, so I decided I wanted to take the time. And I did. And I think it came out pretty good. It can definitely be more aggressive than this. I think I made it a little softer on the whole, but I didn't want to go like crazy. Need to get an iPhone first for the tracking. Well, this is purely on sound. Like this comes off your mic. You don't need vBridger or anything for that. As long as the model is built for it, it can work. Oh yeah, don't forget your dailies, everybody. Of course, of course. I feel like I've seen you in here before, SCP, but what do I call you? What do you want to be called? What is your preferred name? Yes, I will hydrate. Make a daily poll to buy the winner food. I would need your address then. And I don't really want your address, respectfully. Like, I don't want that data. I don't want to be responsible for that. I think you should keep that to yourself. I was here before, actually. Oh, okay. I do have to eat my food, so I'm gonna try to do that while we chat here. See, I know you were, because I recognize the name, but I couldn't remember if you gave me like a specific name you like to be called. If I have much time to watch Twitch lately, I totally understand. Don't worry about it. I'm happy that you're here now. A lot of other things come way before Twitch does, you know? Way before watching a streamer. Trying to get your travel visa? Where are you headed to? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, I'm sure depending on the location, that could be like, you know, Albania. I don't know anything about Albania. I'll be honest with you. I know it's a country. I don't know much else about it. Now, is that for work or for like vacation type of thing? You say travel visa, so I'm assuming it's like a either like a temporary work thing or vacation, but I don't know. I haven't heard from one of my friends in a little while. I should check in with him. He spent a lot of time in Mexico for work. And it just occurred to me that, like, I hadn't seen him in a minute. And I know he was, like, coming in and out of the country, you know, because he was, like, going there to work for a couple weeks and he'd come back home. I don't know what he's doing right now. I hope nothing happened to him. Going for studying. Oh, interesting. Is it like are you going to a college there, or is there like something specific you want to study that's like only in Albania? All right. I was still eating, but let's add some excitement here. Is red a good color? What does that mean? The last one was like yellowish. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Never saw red. Let's find out. Edge is harder. I can only edge for so long, you know. That looks special. I think I got something special here.
Why do I have to do...
Okay, we got another Estella.
Catcher. Op team Z7.
Another catcher.
My role is...
Rare weapon? I don't know. Ooh,
Organic
6.
Rhodes Island operator and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty. The situation is urgent. I respectfully request a brief on your battle plan at your earliest convenience.
Fuck, man, I need to play this. oh, Frisky, you're in the game. Hold on, we'll show you him in a minute. Pagranishnik is his name. That's a heck of a name.
Catcher.
Here you go. It's you, Frisky. It's you. It's you if you cut your hair.
My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Even a catcher. See, he likes men too.
I specialize in defensive operations, and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Sorry, the joke writes itself. It's just too easy. Hell no.
Catcher. Op team Z7.
Oh my god, we got another one.
My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in defensive operations and...
Op Z7 skirmisher, Fluoride.
I like her.
Got anything to say?
She's probably nowhere near meta, but I like.
Antal of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
So yeah,
You
this
may
reminds me of
approach me
Hex
for
out of all the
such
characters I've
tasks.
seen so far.
And I have a...
Catcher. Op team Z7.
Hi again, Catcher.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7
Yep.
reporting in.
Opsy 7 skirmish.
Another fluorite, yep. I'm not complaining though. We got a 6-star. And we still have another 10 pull. I fear we're only going to get a 5-star on this one. Only. I feel like that's sudden, just right after edging it. Ooh, but 2 of them. We got 2.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The Operations Dazi...
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Enfield Industries, Administrator.
That's crazy. Another Paleka. Beanie Lady is your spirit animal? Understood. Oh, that one? You get her by default, Frisky. Paleka is default. She is your, like, dedicated assistant, essentially. If it's another Paleka, I'm gonna be going crazy.
Call
Okay.
sign is Arklight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Is she a horse? What are those? Why is she gray? I think she's supposed to be dark skinned, but like the lighting is kind of wonky. Uma, yeah, she's fast too. That's her thing. She's fast.
Opsy 7 skirmisher, fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Antal of Opsy 7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation.
Why do I have to do this again? Greetings.
Opsy 7 skirmisher, fluorite. Got anything to say? No?
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary, and action plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
It's not just women, Frisky. Okay. Question for the ladies. Wouldn't this hurt? This looks painful. Okay, this looks awful. If you actually had to get, like, suspended in any sense, like if you had to use these, for any length of time, like if you were, I don't know, rappelling or something, right? Yeah, you run the rope through the 2 of them. Weird way to set it up, but whatever, that's what you're doing. Wouldn't being pulled up on those, like right into your crotch, be kind of painful? And by kind of, I mean like really badly. Takes one to know one, right? Right, Chris? Yeah. Feel uncomfortable. Is that an understatement? See, but climbing gear also usually has straps around your thighs and a belt. This is raw right into your coochie, all right? This is straight up coochie destroying action. Like that's so crazy. Why are you talking about yourself? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Coochie destroying action? We don't destroy. We stimulate, okay? Very different. Ooh, yeah, ooh. Important difference. Okay, so we got another Perlica and an Uma. Interesting. Yeah, we have 10 for this one. Yeah, 120 to guarantee. We have 2 weeks left. I think we'll hold off until we can definitely, like, confirm one, and then I'll find out if she's any good. Because these are, like, the targeted pulls. Like, on this one, I'll just pull it, right? Like, there's no reason not to.
Originium will
prepped and ready to go.
What's that look for, Leah? Hmm? Ultimate energy cost minus 50%. Oh, that's nice. Stimulate? Yeah. Well, you don't want to destroy it. That's harmful. I would never. I don't know why you're acting shocked about that. Unless, that's, listen.
Originium will carve. Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Oh, that's cute. That's just cool. Yeah. Nope.
Originium will carve.
So this guy's new.
The battle plan once more, shall we?
His base stats are kind of high. It's pretty cool. Okay. Basic attack, dive, finisher. 2 sequence slash attack at enemies in front of him, dealing physical damage, applying breach. Applies vulnerability. Okay. Okay. So he's big on physical damage. Pressure breach consumes the enemy's vulnerability stacks. There's a number of slash sequences, up to 3, based on the number of vulnerability stacks consumed, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. Each slash deals more damage. Okay. Summons 4 shield guards to advance and push all enemies along the way towards the target, dealing physical damage while generating 5 points of Steel Oath. Oh my god, this is so complicated. After an enemy suffers a physical status or takes damage from Arknights, I'm going to call him Pog. Or Nick. I'm going to call him Nick. Nick's combo skill. Nick consumes 1 point of Steel Oath and summons 1 shield guard to harass said enemy, dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. When the last Steel Oath point is consumed, all 4 shield guards will initiate a decisive assault that deals massive physical damage to the target while recovering plenty of SP. Holy crap, that's a lot. Quite the ultimate. Seems powerful. She is also new. What does hers do? I imagine she's fast. consume the electrification to unleash an additional attack that deals electric damage and recovers some SP. Okay, okay, okay. So she has good...
Prepped and ready to go.
Good synergy with Perlica.
Over here, Renman!
So I think I'll replace Chen
Wanna come
with
snowboarding with me, Enderman?
one of these other ones. I'm not sure which one yet. I do like having the heals, but might not be that important.
I'm primed for optimum performance.
Having good team synergy seems useful.
Prepped and ready to go.
Let's go look at our team again.
Originium will
Where's the
carve a
button? Here we go. Over here.
Enfield
here.
won't stop progressing.
Okay. Can't replace
I hear
administrator. I
Originium
don't.
singing.
You can. Never mind. You can.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
What are their skills? That is crush. Okay. I mean, not bad. I think it's like a whole separate thing to upgrade them. It's like, yeah. And I imagine they're a 6-star.
Enfield won't stop
Yeah,
progressing.
they are necessarily. Otherwise, it would be kind of silly.
Get
yeah,
ready.
so we're gonna replace Chen
My
with.
blades are always ready, as they
Aruna.
never rest.
Finally, a breath of fresh
And
air.
then
I almost forgot the smell
I
of
don't-
the earth.
know that we really need healing that badly. But
in position and standing by.
She's not particularly aligning with the team, so we'll use
Survival is never free. We always have to pay.
He's like an eagle or something. Which explains the drip. Definitely explains the drip. Okay. I'm gonna finish my food.
Vigilance in every place and situation. This is a rule that I never break.
Which I'm almost there.
Originium will carve a path.
You have something to discuss with me.
Oh god. That's a lot of... Nope. I'm gonna pretend I never saw that menu.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the PAC to start our work.
Okay, so we have a refining unit. Okay, so the electric pylons are separate.
Construction complete.
Sure.
We can now activate the refining unit.
Yep. Each unit of Originium ore can be refined into one unit of Origicrust after a while. Sure. Drag from the backpack or depot into a facility. Yep. Makes sense. Okay, now we talk down quick.
Enman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
That look on his face
Yeah,
was kind of silly.
Jen, you got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades. If I lose them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents? Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have...
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. Oh dear. If Chin learns of this, she's gonna have a really long talk with me. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Enman, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Oh, interesting. This is a shared facility from another player. It can be directly used without power. More shared facilities might appear after reaching certain phases of exploration. Lose stability with time and will completely disappear at 0. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, before that... Aha! I did see something. Yeah. There we go. It's a nice little vantage point now that I'm up here. There's something over there. Wait, there's a huge guy in there. What the heck? First of all. Wait, what's that? It's like purple crystals here. Amethyst. There's amethyst fiber. That's an amethyst fiber. Ow. Oh, there's a button on the other side. Ooh, okay. I see, I see. So I have to find 3 of them. Oh, it's not connected to the power grid. We can fix that, probably. Does it connect like this, or it does? Oh, we can be the Uma. Yo, that's crazy. Okay, what's his control like? Oh my, what? Okay, damn, bro. Oh, we can fix things. We just need the crust stuff. Ooh, and you get the premium currency with it. Doing that. Ouroboros, I think. That's how you pronounce that. And, okay, here we go. We got some kind of weapon there. I didn't. Ah, there we go. Agalo Slayer. Okay.
The slightest slip of mine decides who lives.
Not for him. For them. For them. I don't think that's. Nope. There we go. That's who it would be for. But we're not using her, so I'm not really. So it is a spear. That's kind of what it looked like, but I wasn't sure. What is this? No authorization. Okay. Okay, so we're doing puzzles here. This game has puzzles. There's some damaged facilities here. I suppose I should go grab more of that repair stuff. And I don't have to walk. Gotta keep that in mind. Don't have to do that. Yeah, and we can refine amethyst too. I'm assuming we'll get the facilities to produce other facilities later. There we go. Got a full stack. That'll be good. Actually, we can drop those in there so I'm not carrying. Take this. Okay, so it looks like we'll go in through here. We'll go through that area I opened up. And then down some stairs, and that should lead us to that fight. Let us get to some other locations, I think. $20. Okay.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
How do I do that? I have to go out and around? Yeah, I think so. Wait, what the heck? Okay. If I can do anything with this.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
So I can't go around that way. I don't see a way into there. Oh, they're level 12. I might not want that smoke right now, actually. Yeah, that might be a bad idea. On my part. Yeah, I think I'll just let it be. It's fine, don't worry about it. There's another broken one. We'll fix that. I don't even know what these things are, honestly.
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
Hey, what's that?
Keep an eye out for those.
Where'd it go? Where's it going? Back here. Okay, well. Oh, okay. I'd have to bring power to that, I think. It's not quite the button I was looking for. There we go. Yeah, so I can bring power over this way. We'll do a quick stash, yeah. We have a lot of stuff we don't really need to be carrying. Oh, wait a minute. I lied. I don't know if I have to have that on me, come to think of it. Might work without it, but yeah, whatever. Recycling station? Oh, look at that. Makes aerospace material. I mean, yeah, sure. I don't see why not. Oh dear. This game has a lot of exploration, doesn't it?
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational
Orleans
value.
are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during exploration. Active Orleans are forms of unstable Orlean that exhibit a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others are good at hiding. Can only be revealed by scanning. Submit Orleans at a TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase your stamina limit. Ooh. I see another damaged one over there. It's just about scanning, though. Okay, well, anyway. Go. Yeah, it was over here. Right. Gotta plug this into it to activate this jump pad. Before we do that, I see something here. What's this? Okay, well I can't do anything with it yet, but there's something there. There's something freaky there. Level 10. You think we can do it? I don't think you can hit the rapids. But I can take their mushrooms. No clue what use those are, but...
That's a new flow. All variables within estimate.
Here's our chance. Perfect win. I spot an opening.
No second chance.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Okay, so now I have to connect that up down to here. It's probably too far to do a direct connection. Are those, like cat owl things? Slowpoke. It's gonna be just out of range, isn't it? Yep. Want it to be kind of out of the way, you know? Manage it. Interesting that you need power to turn it off. Engraved metal. Huh. And then jump over here to repair this one. Took all that I had. Or, well, maybe not all that I had, but like most of it. There's like snails with originium growing out of their back. That's interesting. Bow bugs? Yeah, bow bug. No clue what that's for. Alright, I'll continue the story now. Just pick these up. I think we're supposed to have some when we get there. I see. Oh yeah, I activated a jump pad. I better do that before I forget. I'll actually feel really stupid if I ever do it, so I spent the time on it. I mean, so far, this doesn't seem like it's that,
We seem to have high-value supplies nearby.
like, bad,
Keep an eye out for
quote-unquote.
those.
But I'm also really early on, so I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
This feels familiar.
Ooh, there we go.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
What is this? Strange anomaly suspended in midair. No time to investigate it now, though. Okay. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's over there.
Cool. This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
There's a chest up there, I think. Yo, what's this? What are these rocks? Okay, can't do anything well. Okay, you definitely just can't do anything to them. What is locking that? Okay, here's one of them. Oh, there's another. And the other one's up there. Okay. This is just parkour. You just gotta parkour, guys. Just climb. I guess I can beat these guys up.
War is never about mercy.
All variables will gain estimates.
Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
It is worth a celebration.
Here's someone talking smack up there. Better watch yourselves. So that's 2. Last one is up top. I'm gonna lurk and deal some chores before I stream.
sense
No
danger.
worries, Brownie.
This
Thanks
one
for
won't go
looking.
down easily.
Thanks for hanging out.
Hear that sound?
War is never about
I am a bit of a sucker for
I'll leave that
exploration.
side to you.
This game kind of has the clock right now. It's kind of messed up. That said, I'm hoping the combat gets a little more like skill heavy,
speak
less.
for themselves.
So this is the problem I have with like Genshin, right? It's not hard. It's not a hard game to play. It's quite easy actually. The difficulty is 1, getting the pulls, and for 2, knowing who to use them with. Which is kind of a skill, but it's not an execution skill, it is a knowledge skill. No, I don't really consider that so much of a skill as much as
Responded like lightning. A definitive
just
outcome
memorization.
achieved
That's
through
kind of boring
strong
to me.
teamwork.
Such is the will of nature.
I have very bad memory, too, so that doesn't appeal to me, personally.
Let's do this together. That's right, my friend.
Here's our chance. Crystal, I spot an opening.
Unless you got a gift. Yeah, no, you did. I think you looked away. Dominic's.
Verify
you'll like
and
it.
report personal status,
You
team.
worked very hard. Oh, I see. Anything like that can be destroyed by explosives. Tell Dominic that I said thanks. Will do. They might still just be here. I don't know. Anyway, now that I can get explosives. Yeah, look at that.
I sense danger.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'm with you.
Oh, okay, that was an attack.
Like wind and thunder, we sterilize this area.
Seems they have left. Ah, no, good attempt.
Ready to take your end.
Step forward, Enfielders.
Needworm
alert.
whiskers.
This hostile
Okay.
poses a significant threat.
All right, so yeah, no, the game does start to stack up some difficulty on you.
Originium will carve a path for us.
B? Yeah, B, there we go. There we go. Everyone's back up. I like that it's easy to heal. Like, there's plenty of resources around for that. At least in the early stages. I can understand if later on it wasn't so easy. I would not complain about that. But just having it available in the first place. I wonder if someone will have skills for for explosives that I can just like use later on, so I don't need something like this. That would do damage. Probably not. It'd be a little silly, you know? Definitely would explode that. That didn't do anything. There's a couple more out here we can look around. At least I don't see them doing anything. Who knows? Oh, look at that.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Look at that.
Hey. Wars never go
That'll be huge area.
All variables within us. I shall sweep the rest. The optimal
Brilliant strategy.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
They're really interested in this rock, so I'm gonna make sure we break it. Look at that. Good stuff. There's another one over there. I believe it's in here? Yeah. Kind of awkward that you gotta, like, run all the way around to come out the other side. It does have a limit on how far you can throw it, from what I'm seeing. Yeah, having someone with a skill that does the same thing essentially would be really good. Just for like exploration, if nothing else. There probably is a character that does that I just am not aware of. It just feels too obvious to not exist. Okay, nothing on that one. I think there's something here, Globa. Yeah. Interesting.
This is one rewarding trip.
Wave tide. We got a weapon.
Still waiting for something?
Hey, look at that. One we're using is 29. This one's 34.
Not too shabby.
What's an Arknight? I have no idea. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm not sure what an Enfield is either. Origiometry? Origiometry. Okay, sure. Whatever that means. Once acquired, stamina limit for dodge/dash actions is permanently increased. Maybe it's the friends you made along the way. That would make sense at this point, yeah. Ooh, look at that. That's a lot more. Yo, that's totally worth doing. How you doing, Rad? I think I poked you with a question recently.
These illegal quests really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that.
Did you? I think I did. It was probably like at 7 a.m. or something. Sleep or watch the stream? That's a good question. Do whatever you want to do. But thank you for being here.
The
Appreciate
Landbreakers
that.
really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait,
Same shit, different day. Yep.
don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Where are the crewmates? Yeah.
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure.
Another sweep.
the
Ma'am,
area
you just
scanned
walked
and
in.
The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Yeah, I guess you did. Yeah, it was really early in the morning. It's 12:30 in the morning for me, so I think that I will not ruin my sleep schedule today. Understandable. Thanks for stopping in either way. I appreciate you. The Easy Tools button brings up many in-game actions. Okay. Our default is scan, so just tap that. Yep, there we go. Got footsteps. So they're looking for a crate. Might have a rant regarding said bullshit. Understood. I don't think we have electricity out here. Not even close. So until I can produce more of those pylons, I think some of this is gonna have to wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I see, I see. This is a mobile game? It can be, but this is the PC version that I'm playing right now. I would go mad playing the game on mobile. Like any real length. Minor overalls. But yeah, no, it's available for sure.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Let's go over the battle plan once more.
Use something like that. That's a big sword. Yeah, so she would probably use it. Yeah, she would use something like that. Not on Steam. No, you'd have to get the launcher. It's one of those kind of situations. Becoming more common these days, I find. Yeah, here we go.
Whirling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I think it's just devs trying to avoid the cut. Potential of the AI bubble bursting? I doubt it. Honestly, as much as I'd love it, I don't think it's happening. At least not for the reasons people are getting excited for. The whole like, oh, they're gonna be out of money. Yeah, if they keep spending like they do. But like, if you saw that coming 2 years out, would you just let it happen?
That's a very detailed observation.
No, of course not. What I think will kill it, right, is when they start running ads and they start doing those things. It's not gonna pop dramatically like a lot of people are wishing for, but when they start running more ads and it starts being obnoxious to use their website, and you know, you get limited and you have to like do this or that to, like, as it gets more aggressive, as it has to.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up. The land
As that
breakers
happens,
here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely
people are
a
going to
failed
go
stakeout
away
ambush.
from using it as much, and then usage numbers are going to drop, and then investors are going to panic a little bit. And that's when you're going to see an exodus of funding, which is going to result in basically them just like sticking with the ad system they're going to go to. And probably a more aggressive version of it, because they're going to have to make up for that, right? And it's going to be something that nobody really wants to use unless they're willing to pay full price.
Data files. Were some of them taken away?
Which nobody wants to pay for it, so it's very expensive. So there's going to be a lot of ads involved. And that's assuming that advertisers actually want to use it, because a lot of the like ad views that they're going to get from that, they know are going to be automated. So how valuable is that ad space really? Someone's going to have to figure that out. Like, how much is it actually worth? Okay, something about a scanner. Interesting. I kind of just skimmed those. But it definitely sounds like they're looking for the parts.
The crate. Oh God! We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around.
Oh yeah, the 5090? Yeah, no. It's all insane.
Hear that sound?
And unfortunately, the people who could do anything about the pricing issues have zero incentive to do anything about it. People have been talking about it more lately, that most of the economy is run by cartels or monopolies. And we just haven't been enforcing the law around these things for a very long time. Like, 40 plus years. And now we're in a situation where that's bad for consumers. And everyone's like, wow, how did we get here? And it's like, you know exactly how you got here.
The results speak for themselves.
Economists kept being like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Through strong teamwork.
To serenity they shall return.
And it was definitely not okay. You know. What is that about? Ah, I see. So you need to get these points to do it. Yep. There are walls see change when the 1%ers start suffering, which will likely be never. Yeah, no, probably never. No, I mean, it'll take an economic crisis. As per the usual. Things will have to be so bad that government is forced.
Originium will carve a path.
It's a pretty high bar, unfortunately. I think that's a bar you don't want to be hitting. Seems to be the way things go. Let's see, anything here? Okay. That crisis won't really affect them. Well, it affects them in the sense that they feel threatened.
Stay safe, team.
I'll leave that side to you.
Here's our chance.
I bet sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Because the only alternative to making things a little bit better for people, you know, letting some change happen, would be
The footprints fade into that direction.
instability, which is far scarier than anything else for
Let's look around.
for people who are well
Perhaps
off.
we can find a crate to hop
The
on.
last thing you want is like political instability. So they go to great lengths to avoid that ever happening, including things like the Like back when the New Deal occurred and stuff like that around, what's it called? After the Depression. It was accepted as just kind of like a necessary price of business, let's call it. To avoid things getting so bad that it comes back to bite. Because you don't want that. Yeah, you wanna be secure in your wealth.
Don't be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras
That's the same
found
voice
the
actor as
landbreaker mobs
Neon
heading
from
this
Nika,
way.
isn't it?
We stopped our work immediately, then took
Chen?
this set of
Chen has the
equipment
same
and
voice
the
actor
accompanying technical documents
as Neon,
with us.
or they're doing the same voice. I
We
can't
got no
tell you
idea
which,
what
but
it's
I'm
for.
pretty sure.
But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your actions to the site director.
Great. Oh, we also found a few other things. These combat records might be useful to you. Please take them.
Okay. Alright, train the operators in order to improve their combat skills.
Still waiting for something?
Yep. As leveling does. Yep.
The slightest slip of mine.
The path. Operator, still waiting.
Operator Prelica, standing.
I think like 15 would be fine for now.
For it is our wish, the path ahead.
Wow, that gives a lot of XP. Okay. Just do one, I guess.
Slightest slip of mine. A valuable battle.
Still waiting for something?
Cool. I think the max said it was 20, so I want to leave us some room to just
Since
earn
the
XP
landbreakers
from
are
fighting.
gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and materials for a proper makeover. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours!
Before I go, let me just look around for any loot. Sorry guys, no loot up here. I already looked.
Hey, something ain't right.
But I guess they're not going to listen to me.
Engage.
Yeah, Rad. I don't know how much you're willing to talk about that stuff in chat, but I was curious to hear about what you're planning on doing, even if you can just be like general.
They just won't give up. What is it, Prelica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the Landbreakers acquire such information?
What's that prototype for anyway? That's a great question. I still don't know for
Mr.
sure.
Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the Power Plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can
You haven't
also
really
be
been
a
happy
target
with what
destination
Rad
for
started out
teleprotocol.
as.
Time is a
I'm
luxury
refining my
we
schedule
don't really
and
have.
implementing new things
So
that
let's
could help
try using
my
teleprotocol
streams be
and
better
get
and
back
more
to the
engaging.
automation core instantly. Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Schedule, I can definitely see like what you mean by that. But I'm curious if you were thinking of like changing your character or anything like that.
Where should we go next?
I was always curious about how you ended up with the one that you had or have. I feel like we had that conversation at one point, but I don't remember what you said. What's this? Oh, this is more aerospace material. I mean, I see why not. We did. Yeah, we probably did. That seems like a Tay thing to forget a conversation. Did I do that? I definitely do just do that.
Stay alert.
What's that?
This hostile poses significant threat.
Ooh, look at that. So you go back to Faceless, my wife made the ones I was using. I don't have the budget to put anything back into streams. Yeah, I mean, I can see what you mean by that. Everything is expensive. There are some customizables that you might want to like look at, and then that would be a good place to like start kind of funding towards. You know what I mean? If you want to use some kind of
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Your end awaits.
You can't escape this.
You got some formation.
I kind of just cheesed the crap out of them.
Rolling thunder. I shall sweep the rest.
A rarity
You
in
get a
the
reward.
wildlands. We'll make good use of it.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, up to you. I do think if you feel like it's not like matching you, that's probably not a bad idea. You know, you don't have to have anything. One of my buddies, Sock Boss, completely faceless, no avatar of any kind really. He just streams, and it works out pretty well for him. Or I can't recall him being live recently. Now that I think about it.
All variables within estimates.
Imagine he's busy. Building mid-howl. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't into all that, you know, not really my thing. But yeah, he does just straight up faceless, and it works fine. I think it attracts a different crowd too, because there are a lot of people who just straight up won't watch a VTuber, which, like, okay. I kind of get it, you know, if you're completely outside of the space. Although, I've had a mix. I've had a mix myself, but I think being a, you know, a guy and my model not being like Turbo Goon
The bounties of the
gets a
land.
very unique audience. First Faceless in a while was great. Yeah, no, you get totally different.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
And, you know, depending on like how big you are into the whole VTubing side of stuff,
These minerals may come in handy.
maybe more or less beneficial to you. Better than several months of VTubing. Yeah, yeah. I find that VTubers get judged a lot more. Like someone comes in, they'll look at your stream.
The bounties of the land.
If you don't meet certain expectations or standards, or you know, you're not like basically competing, it's really hard. That, and I mean, to be very blunt, most people watching VTubers want women. Like I'm not pulling any punches here, okay? That's just the truth. Based on everything that I have seen and experienced as a guy in this space, they want women. That is most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. You know, if you stick around long enough, you will definitely pull a few punches. No, I don't pull punches. I go all in. You will find at least a few people who are like, woman? Question mark? And then after that, they'll be like, oh, and then I never see them again. Not that I want to see them again, but it's just like, oh, okay. That's how it is. How you doing, Annie?
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We
The
also
thing is,
met a few
it's not that there's no one who wants to
UWST
watch you.
crewmates
It's just
who
that the people who
survived.
watch indie
They're now
VTubers,
carrying
I
out
should say.
repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
They mostly want women. A lot of them are parasocial. Like, I'm not gonna, like I said, not pulling punches. A lot of them are parasocial. A lot of them want women. And a lot of it's kind of weird. Just being honest. A lot not being literally everyone, but like, there's a sizable chunk. And I do think a lot of them do watch the indies. And obviously there are some amazing viewers out there for us, but then you're competing with all the other small indie VTubers, which there are tons of. And the quality standards are pretty high for us.
Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center.
I'll
Oh,
let the owl
by the
talk.
way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
Yep.
And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now, I don't want to dent Master Chen's legendary Hangshan blades, so I prepped a few auto mining rigs while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield Portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
Okay, here we go.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore to power itself. This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, now is a good time to experiment. I agree. There's really no reason not to. Yeah, actually, a lot of like the best viewers I find are other VTubers, especially as a guy. At least to get like started, you know.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect.
But yeah, no, like the competition's great. It's so insane how many talented people are in this space. compared to the kinds of streamers that you'll find. And I am throwing shade. I'm not... Nope. 100% throwing shade. A lot of the faceless streamers sound like crap. They sound like crap. They don't have anything in terms of like redeems that are engaging.
This will shape up nicely.
They basically just don't
for
engage
both
their audience
offense
at all.
and defense.
And they are horrible conversationalists. Plenty of them. And there are people who want exactly that and have relatively lower standards because that is what it's full of. Meanwhile, over in VTubing, generally, let's not...
Enderman.
Don't get it twisted. There are plenty of people who are not very good at this either, but broadly speaking, I feel called out. Don't feel called out. You're not even the person I'm talking about.
Process in batches. Just like before. We'll make them by putting Originium ore into the refining unit.
What was I gonna say? Right. There are people who like don't do a perfect job or anything. You described me. I don't think I did. I think you think that the bar is a lot higher, I should say. Yeah, a lot higher than I'm making it out to be. Because the faceless people I'm talking about won't even talk to you. Like, you'll say something and they'll just like, yeah. That's their response. There's no sentence. They don't say words. The bar is low. Very low. But in the VTubing space, you might get someone who like doesn't have the best mic, right? Maybe they need to tweak their filters. Maybe they need to just have the experience of an audience to get comfortable with having an audience and, you know, speaking to them, you know, on a conversational level. Very rarely, and I do mean rarely, will find and interact with someone who sticks around for any length of time anyway. I'm sure there are some that pop up. But you'll rarely find one who's like, oh, I sound like an Xbox 360 mic. There are no redeems. There is nothing to engage people. I don't have a schedule. And I will not talk to you when you chat. Like, that is a long list of things that are kind of like more or less standard among VTubers here and there. Barely have redeems. I don't think that's the most important one. The talking to people is the most important one. You do talk to people. You try quite hard, I can tell. And don't take this the wrong way, but I think you lack the experience to make that not so obvious, at least from like my perspective. But it's endearing. It is not. It's not cringe. You probably feel cringe, but I don't think, like, as the, you know, the observer who has done it for a year and a half ish. The cringe would be, again, if you were just like dismissive, if you didn't give a shit. Like, if someone came in and you didn't see them as like somehow immediately benefiting you, and you like would ignore them for that reason, that'd be gross. I wouldn't like that. Clogged. You mean full? Anyway. There's nothing wrong with that. That's fine. You're doing fine. I do think for you, schedule is the biggest thing. Showing up regularly is like 90% of it. I had the same conversations with Frisky for ages, and he still doesn't follow like a schedule.
I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype.
But he does keep a consistent number of streams each week at a minimum.
Awakening. Don't
That's
miss
made a
it.
huge difference for him.
Promise you'll be here to see it.
And on top of that, I think he found the stuff that makes him appealing as a streamer to watch, like makes him entertaining. Not the things that he likes necessarily. I mean, he does like them, to be clear. Which is like, that's what you're really looking for, is the stuff that you enjoy that also makes you fun to watch. Some people, they're very conversationalist. Some people play competitively, and like they they're not as big on conversation, you know, because they're locked in, you know, they're playing the game. Marvel Rivals or Counter-Strike or whatever. You have people who it's all about being comfy and chill and like very low energy and comfy, just comfy. Obviously you have ASM artists, you have artists. I think that's a whole like genre. But you know, it's all about that process of finding that thing, but that takes so much time. It takes a long time to find what your thing is. I think I didn't really nail down what I was good at for like a good year. And that was, again, you know, streaming at least 3 times a week. For a while I was doing 4. That was a bit much for me with work and everything. It's like, ooh, 3 is still like putting some pressure on me. It's not too bad. Fine. I do not mind it. But 4 was a little much. 7 days straight for the first few months. Yeah. So that my concern there, right, would be you'd burn out, or you'd be exhausted or you know, spent in some way most of the time. Which miss the old 4 days a week. I mean, I kind of do too. I would do 5 days, 8 hours if this was my job. I think I've talked about that before. I'd probably do about 40 hours of streaming. Maybe a little more. You know, I like games, so, you know, no surprise there. But I would try not to go crazy. I would do crazy events, though. Oh, that'd be so fun. Like, if I had all day, I'd be planning something. Like, there'd be like I'd do 24-hour streams or something like that every now and again, just for the fun of it. I'll give you a nickel if you do 4 days a week. Enough for a case of water. I'm good. But yeah, no, it's a lot about maintaining a certain level of quality while still providing the quantity that you know, gets people in the door and coming back. Because it's easy to forget things. I forget things all the time. I'm actually really bad about it. But it's really easy for me to remember my friend who streams if, you know, 3 or 4 days out of the week when I look at that Twitch sidebar and I scroll through it to see who's on, they're on that list. Obviously, since I have to work, that does limit the time frames in which I can see people. So, bit of a bummer there. But, like, that is a good chunk of it for me, is, oh, it's Friday. I should expect so-and-so to be live, or Saturday, or whenever. I think my going normal schedule is Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, one of the two. I have to check. I think it's Sunday. So on Saturday, I go around and I check in on everybody, basically. Like, that is my main goal. On Wednesdays, too, I tried out. On Wednesdays, I get the people who stream in the earlier hours. Since I'm working remote, you know, I put them on in the background, chat here and there, that sort of thing. But having the regularity is really important to making that possible. Yeah, job hunting does take up a lot of time. I'm happy I'm not doing that right now. This might be the worst time that I've been alive for job hunting on any, like, prolonged basis. Like, I know after 2008 it was rough for like a year, but it's been rough for like 5 years. Things are not good. Haven't been good in a while. Kind of rough. Yeah, might be the worst hiring market that I've been alive for. I'm happy not to be in it. Very happy. So it's like, I would love to find a different job, and with my skills, I could probably find them. If not for the fact that the job market is, like, horrible. Just horrible. Hopefully that'll change. But at least I have a job. So, that's good. But yeah, no, but yeah, point is, VTubers have really high expectations, and there are a lot of quirks about it, about the fan base. A lot of ghost listings I will be ranting about. Oh, I know. Trust me. I understand. 100%. I went through it right after college. It was, when things got to about as bad as they are now, is when I graduated. Excellent. Spent like a year applying to jobs. Got nowhere. Then I ended up here, where I am now. But yeah, no, it's been something. But you know, what was I saying? VTubers have interesting expectations placed on them because there's so many people in it, competing in it, who are, you know, talented, and there's a handful of perverse incentives that kind of push certain people to be more popular, despite maybe being otherwise mediocre. I think it's ads. I'll try not to rant too much. Let's get through this.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these
I
things?
figured. Unfortunately.
T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap.
Seems sus.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The Arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our Arsenal engineer. The entrance of the Arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the Arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Enfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Enman. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
Ah, I see. Okay. I can craft these. Good. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Didn't realize this game had commentary, so I was thinking I was going crazy. I mean, you might be. You might be. Watch out, brother. Just took my quiz? Your quiz? School? School quiz? Watch out, Chris is getting educated. I'm an eternal college student. I just crafted one. A wolf guard.
Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how...
Yep. Uranium powder. Yo. Wow, the shredder shreds things.
Simple and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred...
Educated cringe lord.
Some Originium ore to... Powder.
Why would you want to be a cringe lord, Chris? Is that what they teach you in college? They teach you how to be a cringe lord? Shaking my head. Can't believe you did this to us. Why is this one all red?
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal.
Accepted that I'm cringe, so I'll embrace it. I see, I see.
Haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left.
They taught me right now is how to
If I'm
properly
not
transfer
mistaken,
dependent
The
patients.
local
I see.
arsenal
Okay,
is
that, I
managed
mean
by
that
an
sounds
arsenal
useful.
engineer from Enfield.
Arsenal engineer?
Okay, if you ever have any questions,
Rad,
let me know. As always, happy to help.
Her arms
as much
back
as I
in
can.
Enfield. Are they related?
The arsenal engineers
I'm
of
always trying to
Enfield
learn
Industries
things
are
myself.
professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our Endman.
Just recently, I don't know if you were here for it, but I mentioned it. I was working on figuring out how to do the lip syncing for my novel, and I think I got it working pretty good. How did I get a job, Tay? Oh, so this is gonna be good advice, but it's like bad advice. You know what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna like it, but it's the truth. Your lip flaps be flapping more? Hell yeah. That's the point. That's the idea. So this is bad advice, but it's good advice. It'll help you get a job, but you're gonna hate yourself. Last thing I heard was that if you want your resume to get through screening, you have to go to an AI and have it write your resume, because AI is reading your resume. I don't make the rules here, but that's just how it's working right now. Well, you see, the problem, Chris, is that people will die if they don't get jobs. I know, it's cringe, but it's already been AI-ified. You already ran it through it. That's your best bet, is to run it through that, and past that, go to someone who's like a pro at resumes. Put it in white font, the things they're looking for, so the AI pick it up. It's built around that now. That was valid a while ago, not so much now. Guess I'll die. Yeah, basically. That's more or less how that goes. Not strictly, but like when you're, you know, entry level or something, then that's when it matters the most, because there's going to be like thousands of candidates, and they just filter through it with the AI tools. They don't even bother to read them. Oh, I can just teleport there. Oh, it's the hub. Okay, I mean, that makes sense that I can do that. Not what I want to do right now, though. I need... I need more relay towers, I think. My toesies are cold. We'll warm them up. Get under a blanket or something. What do you mean, take care of your shatters? What are you, my dependents? What do you expect of me? You're a dependent patient now? Oh no. I don't want that kind of responsibility. Comfort their toes. I'm not really into toes like that. So, hey, yo, that's what I'm saying. You were complaining about them, so. No one is touching my toes. Okay. I'm not arguing. I dislike that it doesn't do like a straight line. It actually follows your path. But I kind of understand where they're coming from. It's important to keep your skin lotion/moisturized to fight the possibility of an infection breaking through. Yeah. For a perfectly healthy person, that's probably not nearly as important, but yeah. Healthy person is even more important. I feel like there's some exaggeration going on here. No exaggeration. You're just randomly gonna get an infection through your skin. I don't think so, honestly. There's definitely something going on in there. I just can't access it right now. There's got to be like a disassembly mode. I just don't have access to it yet. I see. Drag this over here. Drop it. Go to this one. Drag it over. I think, yeah, there's a crate here. Nothing crazy, but free stuff. I like free stuff.
We usually bottle them to give light.
It said some of them only show up when you scan, too, so... Scan occasionally. Moi? What do you mean, moi? Who are you kissing? Oh, I see. That's a lot of text. The skin is your first barrier, as we all know, and being ashy or having dry skin means your skin is more prone to cracking, which there's a crack in your spacesuits than oofies. You know, so while not immediately you won't get an infection, increases your odds if you have dry skin. Well, that's a high level of dry skin. That ain't just dry, that is That is severe. If you're bleeding, then yes, that is a concern. But most people who get ashy don't exactly crack and bleed. Well, even like the people that I know, like for sure, do not use lotion. Like, none of them crack and bleed. It's not a thing I've seen. Sufficiently humid air will keep you moisturized, more or less. More or less. A little bit of moisturizer does help, but enough to not, you know, have any issues. Your body can handle it. It is cracky looking. I mean, that won't put a hole in your skin. Your skin is very thick. You'd have to be bleeding for it to be broken. That or have some really weird kind of like fissure. Right. For the most part, you
never about mercy.
All variables with heart support ready. Perfect with this win.
We made another
For
step forward,
self-reporting, not owning a
Enfielders.
humidifier.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
But I will say,
This ain't normal.
there's something to be said about over-cleaning yourself. That causes dry hands and skin.
All variables within estimate.
Support ready. Here's our chance. Perfect with this win. Spot an opening. Target locked.
Verify and report personal
I mean, for it to go
status
through the
team.
dermis,
I pray that the land accepts you all.
I really
Our
think you'd
battle
have to
plan
be
proved
bleeding,
its worth.
or have bled. I don't own a humidifier. Yes. The humidity, it's critical. Like, it seriously does make a difference. Like, if you go through the winter without a humidifier, the difference is noticeable. Just in how your skin feels.
I'm in the flow. All variables within
Kind of looks all special and stuff.
Ready to sweep the rest.
What?
Which, if there's something I would suggest that people own,
Never about mercy.
if they live anywhere that gets dry, it's a proper home humidifier. The good ones are swamp coolers. They're not misters. The mists are... Honestly, they're only good for at most a room, and that should be a room that isn't humid enough, despite having like a home humidifier. Not... It should be like the way you do it. Cuticles can be an entryway. Sorta? Sorta. Paper cuts definitely bleed. And, I would say getting a manicure, it probably comes with more risk than not. For most cases. Which I think is kind of funny. You will get nicked, cut, and sliced when you get a manicure. Unless you go to someone who is exceptionally talented, because it's just so hard to do correctly. Which is disappointing, actually, as someone who came from doing all that stuff. It's like, too many of y'all suck at your job. Look at that, it does reach. Wait. Lamau. Chris, are you just rage baiting me now? Are you rage baiting me? All I said was true. Technically true, but like true and usefully true are two very different things. Like, can it? I mean, yeah, but like, will it? Probably not. I feel like increased risk is a phrase that is overused and underclarified. Like, if you have long nails and they're dirty, that increases your risk. I mean, of course it does. But also, your risk was increased when you were bad enough about hygiene that it got that bad that someone noticed.
This feels familiar.
Like, there's layers to how that gets there. Anyone who would be concerned with that information doesn't have to worry about it anyway. Fascinating stuff, actually, the way that sort of thing works out. Almost anyone who's concerned about something probably isn't someone who's actually at risk from it, even if it, by definition, is something that they, like, could be concerned about. You find this in things like, oh, it increases your cancer risk. Even when someone's like, oh, it's a 20% increase to your cancer risk for, like, I don't know, eating red meat or something, or packaged meat or something like that. And it's like, okay, do you understand how small that is? Like, 20% on a cancer risk is actually very small. Like, that's tiny. Itty bitty. Now, if you already don't like the thing, that might just be enough to, like, be like, all right, well, you know, just won't eat it. You know? No skin off my back, that's fine. But if you're like, no, but I really like that, then it probably makes your life better than that tiny risk is worth giving it up for. Some people make themselves miserable trying to mitigate all those risks. It's like, it's, by the time you're done, your stress has probably increased your risk more than anything else that you know, prevented along the way. As for the direct numbers, I don't have them. I don't got them, but it's good to know to take care of your skin. Well, yeah, I mean, but good hygiene is good hygiene. That's an obvious kind of thing. I would hope. God, I would hope. That being clean, that was good. Prevents infection. I'm mainly thinking of, like, I'll see like a video or something. They're like, oh my god, did you know that this thing increases the risk of blah 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 blah? And it's like, okay. 80-20 rule, I think this applies more to eating health here, but I think this can be applied to lifestyles 80%. 80% of the time you're trying to lead a good lifestyle, and 20% of the time you're like, yeah, it's gonna hurt, then it's better than not at all. I don't think any rules like that are particularly... I don't think it matters to anybody. Put it that way. The person who's going to follow that kind of a rule was already going to do it anyway.
Acquisition.
Again, people are fascinating. They do not change their behavior. Like 99% of the time, even when you tell them that, like, oh, this is like bad for you or something. Like smoking is a great example where they can understand the risk, they don't care. It's not happening right now, they don't care. And so they need like so much pressure to change something that is even like horrifically, obviously bad. Like, just horrible for them. Like smoking. Don't smoke, kids. God, I hope there's no kids watching. Actually, no. Today's stream has been pretty chill. Like, I guess it wouldn't be that bad for them. Anyway, lung cancer is apparently not scary enough. They just... A lot of people assume that they're not going to live that long. And, I mean, I can't really blame them. That is... It's hard to fathom living for another 40 years. You know, when you're 20-something, you're probably thinking, I'll get in a car crash or something. Like, what are the odds that I'll even live that long? I mean, they're decent odds, but they're not great odds. And, you know, I'm having fun right now. Like, I'm enjoying life right now. I'm not some old coot, you know, miserable with life and, you know, just awful. Can you move your ears quickly? What do you mean? Like my ears? My cat ears? I don't think so. Not really. They're a bit of an add-on. They're not a base feature. Like, I can take them off. Like so. So they're not super advanced or anything. But now that you mention it, I kind of wish I could. Is that all there is down here? Or can I go in over here? I can. Check this out.
Something ain't right.
That's level 18. Okay. Maybe we come back later. Anyway, what was I doing? Alright, I had set up power to there. Just goofing off around here. Yeah, welcome in, Tara. Why do you ask if I may be so nosy? A few things here. Sanity syrup. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sanity syrup. What are gear templates? Oh, okay. Quick stash. I think I can use stuff from the depot when I'm out and about. I'm gonna find out. I like trying to, you know?
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
There are these guys over here that I haven't dealt with yet. Okay, yeah, we'll go deal with these guys. We got a chest here.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Engage.
Commence AL7. Annihilation. Your end awaits.
Outstanding technique.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Such is the will of nature.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
With your legs not your back? What do you mean by that? What's that mean, Chris? What do you mean? What are you saying? Yo, it's the worm. Leave it there as is, huh?
I sense danger. This one won't.
Okay, where am I? Where am I looking at going? I've been over here. Poked around here quite a bit. Let's head over this way. What level are these guys? Level 9.
This ain't normal.
War is never about mercy.
All variables with arts units. Like a flash, it struck.
Textbook maneuver.
Verify and report personal status, team.
It is worth a celebration.
The rest.
Who's whistling? I heard someone whistle.
Perfect as this wind.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Yo,
Such
what
is
is
the
that?
will of nature.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Level 20. Okay.
Engaging.
I think we can dig it.
Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you.
A brilliant strategy.
I shall sweep the rest.
Commence L7. Annihilation.
Shield guards, formation.
No second chance.
Don't mind me, Chad. I'm just locking in for a sec here. What is bro doing? Oh, he's doing a huge one.
Trust in me. Crystalla.
From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area.
You responded like lightning.
Here's our chance.
Perfect with this.
Spot an opening.
Okay. Damn.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
That was, that hurt. That actually hurt. Bro beat me up. Come on, there we go. There we go. I wasn't sure if you could heal mid-fight. You cannot. Wait, what's that about? Is this, do I just have to like catch it?
This feels familiar.
Yep, there we go. No time to investigate it now though. Okay. Sure, yeah. Just leave him there. It'll be fine. I feel like... Actually, I should say, I'm almost certain that at one point, they were going to put something down in that. Like, go, grab. Yeah. That's the word I wanted. to go grab down in that thing that's hanging down there, terrifying. I would not want to have to go after that. It's like, it's just not, like, that level of control isn't there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. I'll leave that side to you. Verify
that axe run was
personal
tough,
status team.
God, that guy. I think that I can just cheese these guys. I don't have to fight them. I just blow them up. Throw a bomb on his head. Yeet.
War is never about mercy.
I'll leave that side to you.
War is never about mercy.
All variables within estimates.
Hear that sound?
It's so cheesy. And they don't notice a thing. It's almost like they're idiots. Oh, wait. I'll probably have to fight that guy myself.
I'm in the flow.
Engage.
I mean, unless he doesn't know how to get up here. He does not know how to get up here.
I'm in the flow.
All variables within estimates.
Yep. Yep. Okay, I don't see anything else that needs to be blown up, because as part of the mechanic or anything. Get that guy over there.
Engage.
Ooh, this dog didn't like.
Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
It is worth a celebration.
I feel like I just have a sixth sense at this point as to where all the hidden stuff is.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Like, it's almost become obvious. It's kind of like how, like, there's always something hidden behind the waterfall, right? But it's just like all the time. Constantly. Oh, that's another one of those spears that we got earlier. I guess there's like purple weapons that you find. Yeah, okay. Records of bone crusher atrocities. Yeah. Up here on the G's. Something about den stacks. That's hard to read. Yeah, so basically it sounds like they are participating in forced labor of prisoners of war. I think that's the like correct way to say that without getting myself in trouble with any platform. Yeah. Raided a convoy. Trucks filled with hand cannons and crossbows. They're just talking about, you know, being mildly evil. Hey, look at that. What a fucking truck, dude. I got a whole monster truck out here. And it looks like they just used it as like a mobile home. An interesting choice, to be sure.
We usually
Yes,
bottle
there
them
is.
to give light.
I see something over there. And something in here.
Its strategic significance.
It just
probably
occurred to me
exceeds its
that
operational value.
Me knowing where all these things are hidden is a result of being older and more
I'll
experienced.
leave that side to you. I shall sweep the rest.
So in other words, I'm on. Alright then.
The results speak for themselves.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
The results speak for themselves.
I shall sweep the rest.
We made
Nick was
another
over there
step
soloing
forward,
that guy.
Enfielders.
How about-
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Violence is not our objective. However, cracks knuckles. I ain't afraid of it. That almost fell all the way down there. I'd be a little sad about that. Oh yeah, so the whole, maybe not the whole reason, but the main reason that I was interested in this game is because it has the base building stuff. I do like the exploration so far as well. It's pretty well fleshed out. I doubt there'll be much repeatability to it, which is fine.
If it helps with survival.
I did
bring
like
it.
that. Was PSO2? There were some games where the exploration side would fully refresh after like a month or so, and they would like change out like what types of special enemies were in particular areas and like littler things along those lines. Oh, this reset because I went too far away. Dang it. Anyway, I think Genshin did that as well, where they started refreshing chests. They didn't have like the unique stuff in them, but they had, you know, stuff worth getting. But it was like on too slow of a time frame, considering everything else in the game. For it to be really worth it. That wasn't enough for me. But I do hope that they'll either continue adding areas to explore,
An impressive acquisition.
or also maybe like update, tweak, add some variability to exploring areas like this. Again, that would be appealing to me. Again, on like a long time frame, not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do this every day. But like, you know, once every couple months. That'd be nice. Quarterly. That wouldn't be bad. Ooh, we got something special down there. See that? That guy's probably too high level for me right now. Which I'm totally goofing off. I should be doing the main objective stuff because it probably has like upgrades and stuff locked behind it. So that's where I was. Hey, look at that.
This feels familiar.
Okay, so the ones that are hidden and you have to scan, you do get to see a shimmer of them. Like a very literal shimmer. So it's kind of like stealth in a lot of games where, like, you're definitely not clearly visible, but you're not perfectly invisible. One of those. It's got the predator thing going on, the predator effect.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
It has just occurred to me that there's a chance that there are people watching who don't know what the predator effect is. Go watch the movies. Go watch Alien vs. Predator. Go do that. That's about all I can say to that. Okay, I still don't know how to get in there. And I feel like I should be able to do it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, here we go. Hi, T. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'll hydrate. I'll water myself. Oh, you know what I can do here? I think they put that wall there to discourage this, but I'm gonna do it. How goes the Arknights? I'm liking it so far, actually. Let's get rid of those dogs. Like, I'm liking it more than I expected to, honestly.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Raging wind. Man.
I didn't have enough skills to cancel that.
I shall sweep the rest.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, so far I'm kind of impressed. It's
The results
for like
for
what I
themselves.
assume is like the starting area here. I'm starting to see some of the depth of the combat, and I'm liking it. I hope that it gets more challenging, pushes you a little harder. The base building is I think within reason for like a guy game. I can see some of the daily stuff coming in, but so far it seems to be like a check-in kind of thing. So far, we'll see. But the daily demands, from what I'm seeing, scared me yet. Did good eating and watching my favorite cyborg VTuber. Think about hopping on Hightail later. You mean not Minecraft? I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it is just not Minecraft. It is legally distinct Minecraft, which I find very fun.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Nothing wrong with it, just kind of funny. Yeah, not Minecraft. Specifically not Minecraft.
Time to come up with optimum tactics for wielding this weapon.
Ooh, that's different. Image plus.
I can feel it breathing, and how it is a match made for me.
Yeah, spending weapons of the same thing can boost it. That makes sense. And that boost, it's like special. Interesting. There we go. That's what I wanted. That leads down into there. Cool. In here? Yes, there is. A lot of exploration in this game, too. I'm kind of happy that it didn't go the Genshin route of using Breath of the Wild as an example.
It's a fragment of a shattered universe.
Because like that was kind of
This one
fun.
traveled massive
But it got
distances
old
to
really
be
fast.
Right
Having to like
before
worry
us.
about, you know, exactly how much stamina you have to make this one particular climb, and oh no, I don't have quite enough stamina, but I guess I'll come back later. Like that got a little tiring really quickly. Okay, so what's this? A Delta general purpose robot. This one is broken down for some reason. Oh, look at that. So I'm thinking I should bring power out this way? Question mark. I don't know if I need to. No, I definitely need to. Especially along the road, I feel like it's probably like, you know, worth doing.
This war is never about mercy.
All variables with heart support
Yeah, another thing I like about this one,
and
Teeth,
report
is
personal status team.
The results speak
unlike
for
Genshin
themselves.
and ZZ
I pray
and all
that the
those,
land
your
accepts you all.
companions actually fight with you. Like they're out in the field. You're not just swapping them. So you can play whichever one you want. I'm sure there's like some kind of meta swapping, but
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
It is worth a celebration.
At least not unless you want it. So far, it doesn't seem to matter.
Good work, everyone.
There's something going on up here. What's this about? Circuit cannot be repaired. Oh. No howling for you there, buddy. Crisis. Level 30? I don't know about all that.
Outstanding technique. Here's our chance. Perfect as this win. I spotted opening.
At my command.
Your end. Away.
We're gonna nuke them.
This area.
Hopefully that'll work.
You can't escape this. The rest.
Support ready. Perfect with this win.
Ready to strike. You're in. Take this. Support ready. Descend forward. Spotted
I'm sorry, did it just hit me from like 5 miles away?
Perfect is this wind. Take your edge. That's the optimal path. Take it up. Take this. Target locked. Target locked. Fire. One. Incoming. Unknown hazard. Right here's our chance. Perfect is this wind. I spot an opening.
They made it sound like it'd be a lot easier to break these guys' stances. It is not that easy.
No second chance.
Ready to the rest. Take your edge. That's the optimal path. Perfect is this wind.
Might see, but
I shall sweep the spot and open it. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Descend. Incoming. Unknown hazard.
Perfect is this wind.
Sorry.
Oh, that's messed up. I was actively dodging when that hit me.
Sterilize this area.
You can't escape this. I shall sweep the rest. That's the optimal path.
Brilliant strategy.
Suits you well, it does.
Sequence. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep. That's the optimal path.
Target locked. Sequence. Now you. Strike command. Sequence arts unit. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep. That's the optimal path.
Target locked. Strike command. Target locked. Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Strike command.
The optimal path, Oda.
And finale. Target locked. Fire.
Oh my god, they have so much health.
Perfect is this wind.
Here's our chance.
Perfect is this. That's the optimal path. You responded like lightning.
That's admirable.
Raging wind. Like a flash, it struck. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
Sequence. Arts unit.
I shall sweep the rest.
Okay.
I spot an opening.
Attack spook maneuver.
might see, but
Now you.
Never tempt fate.
I shall sweep. I spot an opening.
Strike command. Commence L7. Annihilate.
Come on. Ooh. Okay. I wish it would tell me what level I was signing up for there. I kind of got my ass beat. Okay. Oh. Let's go somewhere to rest here.
R&R complete. Team, make ready to continue our...
We can also submit these while we're here. What do we do with these? Oh, that's what these are. Okay. Oh, hey, look, you can spend money. Like begging you to spend money. That's crazy. Yeah, whatever all that is. No. Where is it? There we go. That's what I was looking for. I love spending money on gacha games. I love spending money. Woo, yeah.
Still waiting for
10
something?
layers to it too, so you can like spend money really in a really complicated way. Yeah. Listen, unless I get something for looking at all that information, that is like way too much info for me. I think this is like the updates and stuff. Yeah, it's whatever. That is so many menus. Okay, where are we at on these things? Right, don't need that. Okay. Yep, we should just continue the main objective. Or at least continue exploring. I can't believe I got my ass beat. Like, so handily. That was rough. Level matters in this game. Teeth, yeah, it's teeth.
I'm in the flow.
Okay.
Hot. I'm ready to take the rest. That's the optimal path.
I'm actually thinking of playing her more because she has the ranged abilities.
Time to fight. I'll leave that side to you. Spark support right. Here's our chance.
Makes it a lot easier to dodge attacks.
I spot an opening.
They pick up items too. I love this, the way that the parties work.
Spark support ready. Forward. Perfect with this win. Face your edge. That's the optimal path.
Hey, Chris makes a good point. How are you feeling?
Verify and report personal status, team. Such as
Did you ever
the will
test for
of
the coup?
nature.
Did we get checked?
We getting buggers?
Time to fight.
You didn't.
Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest. I spot an opening.
To Serenity they shall return.
We handled
Look,
that
another
fight
hammerhead
well.
over there. Just build different. Not built, and build is different. Yeah. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Uh-oh.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Time to fight.
Oh, compared to that last guy, this is all easy.
I shall sweep the rest. Face your edge. That's the optimal path. Sequence.
I'm just waiting for him to do his big charge attacks, because I definitely want to farm him a little bit. Come on. That's not one of the attacks. Silly things. Come on. Also not the one. Come on. There's like an achievement or something for avoiding or interrupting a certain number of charge attacks.
Something important lies over there. A remarkable discovery.
Shattered axe blade off there. Oh, I see what I must do. I need to hit that with some kind of explosive. Yeah, I don't really know what the point of this was. But, yeah. Oh, here we go. We need power to that. Go beat these guys up.
War is never about mercy.
Targets.
Ready to try the rest.
Verify and report personal status.
I will say I'm not super happy
To
that my
serenity
entire
they
party
shall
is like
return.
3 swordsmen and then a mage,
themselves.
essentially. That's something. That's something, all right. Something I'd like to change, but doesn't seem super easy, you know. To just like get a synergistic group that also has a variety of weapons. There's that. I believe somewhere up here. Let's be plugged in. Ooh, I think I've just enough flank. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Chest is over there. Yep. That's the one. I also appreciate that they bothered to use in-game cameras rather than having like a video file or something. I've definitely seen that in other games, didn't like it, and they did not do that here. I think that's worthy of a little bit of respect. But they did it the right way. So I mean, you definitely have the option to do it the other way. It's just wrong. You're just wrong. I think there's like an area to mine down here, right? Oh. I say right, but oh, there's an electric nexus in there. Okay, I'm gonna need power up here anyway. I'll probably bring it over that way, and then that should make it like easy in the future. Jumping changes the distance. I like that. It's funny. That'll definitely reach there. I'm sure it'll come in handy later. Or something. Nothing on the map here, but I feel like there should be something going on.
War is never about mercy.
I'll leave that slide to you. Perfect with this wind. I spotted over.
The Uma does a spin attack, which I think is really cool. Electric spin to win.
I'm in the flow.
Engage.
Perfect with this wind.
Although, I'm left with a critical question. Like, this is, like, so important, right? Where's the femboys? I feel like every game like this has at least one. Where is he? We have Catcher, but he doesn't, I don't think he quite counts. He's more twinkish.
This ain't normal.
Just become him. Do you think they'd sponsor me and, like, put me in the game? These guys are flying.
Engage.
Perfect is this wind. You're in. That's the optimal path.
To Serenity they shall return.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Good work, everyone.
Now that you say that, though, I feel like that's not the craziest idea that's been presented in here, so...
Perfect is this wind.
You know, if Arknights really wanted to, I think I'd be down.
You responded like lightning.
The results speak for themselves.
So if I know these games as well as I think I do, they probably already have, like, their next year, or at least 6 months planned out pretty concrete. So it'd be a long time until you saw me in the game. Probably a year or more.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
And that's a
It
bit
is
long.
worth a celebration.
Ooh.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Wait, where's he going? Ah. I'd spend my money to pull for the Tails of the banner. Yeah, but would everyone else? I think that's the question they would have to ask themselves. She's out here fighting in heels. This girl's crazy. Is this another one? I was doing like get it to start moving, but I guess it's done for now. Oh, that's a new one. Another Delta bot, but I can't do anything with those just yet. So. getting expensive. I need a lot of them. Need more of these Orline? Not sure which pronunciation is correct. Orelin? I don't know. It could be a lot. That guy was a mannequin until I got close enough for him to load in. Kind of funny. Oh. Well, I say that's funny. I like it. I like that that is, they handle it. Looks like there's plenty of... Get 2 more mining spots over here. I think this is the area we went through at the beginning. Yeah, it is. That's neat. I was like, I recognize this. Because I should. Awu says the wolf thing, creature, whatever those are. I'm not sure if I actually like need power in here. I kind of doubt it, but
keep an eye on the...
This reminds me of campfires in the wildlands. Both seem to share the same warmth.
Yeah, well, that one was kind of easy. I will say I wish I could mantle things. I think that would be cool. There's something up here. Get that first.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
Can't go up there. Over here. Oh, we can go over here.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
It's a shattered fragment of a universe. A what now? Oh, what now, Bobber? Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Good. It just shoves them out the way.
We usually bottle them to give light.
Oh, there's like a wrecked area over there. Ooh. So many buggerloids. They're pretty creative with names. I gotta give it to them. Like we're getting close to oh, what's the... Dang it, I'm blanking on the name of the show. It was a TV show. It's a science fiction show. Oh, what's it called? It's gonna frustrate me now that I can't remember it. I can imagine like the cover of it in my mind. Well, the basic premise of the show is that there's an astronaut goes up into space to test out a experimental craft that is supposed to be able to do some like really extraordinary stuff, but they can't test it, you know, in the atmosphere. It's a spacecraft. It's supposed to be able to do like warp travel or something. So he goes up, tests it out, and it ends up sending him somewhere completely unexpected and breaks after doing so. And so he gets picked up by some aliens in their spaceship. And one of the most interesting things about the show, in my opinion, like the sort of thing that should have been picked up by tons of game developers and show writers, was that they came up with new curse words. Just curses, you know. I can't remember them off the top of my head. It's been so long since I watched it. But it would be something like, God, I wish I had an example for you, because they were so creative with it. And, like, I can't even, so, it was so specific to the show, and, like, no one else ever really used it, so I kind of fell out of my memory. But it would have been something like, I don't know. I'll just try to make one up here. Like schlark. Like if that was just a curse word in your universe, right? That's not a word, obviously. But it could be, you know, a curse word in your fictional verse that you came up with, you know, just now. And that would be fine. Like there would be no issue with it. And it's the kind of thing that you can say as much as you want on TV and never get in trouble because it's not foul language. It's fine. You're allowed to say that. But of course, you know, the main character being from Earth also, you know, knows Earth curse words. And it, very rarely, if memory serves, although I could be wrong. But if I remember right, they did on very rare occasion have him go, shit. And that always hit really hard because they always weren't using that kind of language. I don't think there's anything back here for us. I think this is just like, if you want to go look at it again, you can, kind of a deal. But let's poke around anyway, just because we can. You never know. You never know. There could be something really special. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that.
An impressive acquisition.
I feel like that was worth it. 60?
What?
Oh, look at that. I didn't know that was there. Okay, yeah, I don't see any, like, interesting information on there. It's like a dragon. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I still want to know why we're the only ones who are not animal people. Ow. I meant to add a stretch redeem because I know I'm pretty bad about it myself. Oh god, my arms. I've been locked in for, oh god, like 5.5 hours. Okay. Never tell a gamer to look at the time. You'll scare it. Tay banner? Huh? Oh, for the game, yeah. Yeah, would you pay for the Tay banner?
There's no way we
What
can
it
get
look like?
through
It
all
looked
this
like me.
rubble. Let's go and find our fellow Enfielder.
Oh. have to talk to me. He will explain how to use the thing we just used for the last like 20 minutes.
Changed at all. I prepped the explosives and
Oiled
marked the
up? Wait a
detonation
minute,
site.
what?
Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Oh. I have to have it in hand, I see. I mean, most characters in this game are not oiled up as far as I know, so I'm gonna go with probably not.
This reminds me of camp.
Then nah. Wow, that's wild. So that's how you see me, huh, Chris? Just as an object
You're here.
to be
Our
oiled
high
up.
payload situation hasn't changed. I prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic.
I will objectify you, boo-boo. Oh, okay, okay.
And then this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Enman, you can totally use the factory to. She really?
Yeah. Making portable explosives. As the AIC factory expands and more AIC technologies are researched, AIC factory facilities can be used to mass produce portable explosives. I was talking about that earlier, like, I hope we can eventually,
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target.
you know, just
I
have
give
them,
that explosion
you know,
a
more
10 out
easily
of 10.
available.
Chen,
We will.
I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way, way back. Hey, you alright?
Imagine he's actually just dead and they're just standing over him like, hey, you good? Is he?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, all right?
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something then probably hit my head.
Ah. Oh.
Shook like
Thank
jelly.
you,
Is that what it's like to be in an
and
earthquake?
Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
I mean, oh, those are the items that I've found in all the various places. I don't really see a reason not to grab a few. They're pretty cheap. I think we're using wave tide as well, so I'll grab one of those. Definitely have the stocks.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Oh. Yeah, if you go over the cap, it returns whatever remains to you. iPhone. How are you? Yeah, that's huge, actually, right there. And then tune. Yeah, potential. Here we go. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? Think, yeah, we have a few spares for this one. Holy crap. That's, yeah, she's gonna be doing a lot more damage now.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Andre sent a new message. Yeah, was he won't.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happened?
Still waiting for something?
We want to upgrade our other weapons.
Has been revealed.
Especially in level. Like, that's... I don't know if I have any. Oh, I do. Good. The damage difference is crazy. This is actually a lot like Girls Frontline 2 in terms of the systems. I don't dislike that, but it is very much reminiscent of how like the gear and everything works and leveling and really everything. Use the combat section to upgrade the operator's combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Alt nodes improve. Yep. Okay. Ah, I see.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Yeah, I have the stuff I need. And I mean, upgrading the
Another
administrator
step
seems
forward.
kind of obvious. Assume the administrator gains attack plus 15%. Ooh, okay.
I recognize this feeling.
Oh, this is like per skill you have to do upgrades too. Oh dear.
I
That
recognize
gets expensive
this
fast, I
feeling.
imagine. Yeah. Okay, let's start with one in each, and level cap is 30. Okay. Oh, that's fine.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
Operator Protocol.
I'm iffy on pushing others past the level when I'm not quite needing to.
We once fought on and never gave up.
The path ahead.
Like, I'm sure it's not the worst idea.
Slightest little. A valuable battle. My fighting spirit has been stirred.
After that?
Yeah.
I'm also worried that I'm
Once
going to
we
get
step
another
into the
poll to
frontiers,
replace
what
one
do
of
you
these
want to
guys.
see?
Yeah,
Brand new
so
cities.
I wouldn't want to
or
waste
cozy
my
homes for everybody.
I actually hoped to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
So,
No luck for Suka. How unfortunate.
Oh, activation success!
After all the
Can
bad
you
luck
hear
I've been
me?
getting in your channel, Suka, I
Hello?
feel like
Are you there, my little buddy?
I feel like this is karma.
GATA? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Remembers you. I'm sorry, you have such bad
This little
karma. Not
buddy's
me.
smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Had a day today. A lot of people seem to have a day today. How's
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice
Miscounting your
message
cash
is
at work?
triggered if
Oh.
some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby butt?
ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby butt along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy!
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
I shall do my best and plead your case.
Oh, thank you so much,
Under by
Edmund.
460. I mean,
In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the ports you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come
Wonder
over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably use the comms node there.
Just because it's not my money and I don't want to lose my job. Yeah, no, 100%. A mismatch in the register is a big concern especially if it's significant. Couple of cents here and there is usually written off because who's stealing 3 cents, right?
We truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Something like that.
And
But
this is what Enfield is fighting
they'll probably
for.
look and try to find how the money went missing, like if they're really concerned. But if you self-reported it and just said, "Hey, I'm short," you know, on the, I just realized how out of context that could be. My register's short. What do you want me to do? That would probably be taken a lot differently than if it was found out, like, after you turned it in and then you tried to, like, deny or something. Again, also, if it was more money, that would, like, if it was like $30, $50, $100, that's when you start getting into trouble. Really tiny amounts are just... Yeah, they usually will dismiss that as like, well, I don't know. Someone either shortchanged you or you gave a little too much change back, but it happens. It's part of doing business. You write it off as a shrink, basically. It's not the kind of shrink I think you can write off on your taxes, because that's just like you screwed up. But like, you know, for accounting purposes, you just say, well,
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Miracles?
There was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often.
Is Originium and machinery?
Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Let me try something.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
Isn't the time to be worried about that.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
I'm hoping this is something a little bit deeper than just touches. Oh yeah, there we go. Device needs Originium circuitry repair by the Administrator. Yeah, okay, so it is a little game. I like that. I see, I see. I see. So that means they don't want any there. Okay. I mean, that one was very straightforward. Is that it? Okay. I imagine they'll get more complicated later. That's a neat style of doing like a Tetris puzzle.
To Enfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So
I
many
love
land
pick cross clones. Is that what that is? Big boy.
noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another
Sort of
group
a Tetris
attacked
blocks,
the Iridium
yeah.
byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
I think I'm just checking on something. Okay then. Interesting. Someone joined the Discord before I could even verify that they were already gone. Weird. All right, I'm gonna take a quick BRB before the ads roll up soon. So I'm gonna just run them early, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some clips while I'm gone.
Sir.
I think that's a kill.
Keep running, don't stop.
What was that?
Oh my god, there's another fucking thing.
Well, like a minute ago. Oh,
Back you fool.
my game crashed.
No! Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it sure did.
Might as well just wipe
Didn't even say anything. It was an awesome flip. Thank you. Was playing online Grand Theft Automobile when hit fellow video gamer car with my car. I exit automobile and attempt trading of insurance information when I'm hit by pistol bullet. Fellow gamer goes into my vehicular and driver car. I am to look inside of his vehicular transportation when I cannot find vehicle registration under his name. Call local police officer, but he is not help. He is say racism things at me. I am a white in real, but I enjoy roleplay as Africa. So if anyone sees car license 7EDT417, please use telephone and call me. Well, yeah, that went directly to charity, of course.
It's for children.
Yeah. Kids in hospitals.
Oh, I'm a bit upset because I wanted to join in the charity stream with Z, but it would start at 5 a.m.
Brutal.
At 5 a.m.
Yeah. Ooh, I hit him.
Panzergranate geladen. Panzergranate geladen.
It can only carry so hard.
was trying to move back.
Oh, are you getting body blocked by a teammate?
Yes.
Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, yeah. Howdy.
How did these guys manage to one-shot me no matter what?
They know where to shoot you. In other words, they know you're weak. Oh, there's the game. Oh, damn.
And if you guys didn't know, I started the stream for Trans Awareness Week. So happy Trans Awareness Day.
Trans.
Yeah. Go support the LGTV community.
What? I think you made a few mistakes along the way there.
What did I say?
The LGTV community.
Oh shit! No, I meant LGBT. No.
LGBTQ plus community? Is that what you wanted?
Fuck.
I'm not single. Oh, so that's where you're running with.
That's where your money went. That's fucked up, Tay. Also, that shot was bad.
You say it's fucked up, but is it really?
Can I frame limit this shit?
Yeah, that was bad. I'm bad.
Okay, I saw that. That was...
Don't worry, Princess Kitten. Daddy will make sure to thoroughly mix my espresso into your pretty, tight coffee cup. Your rim will be... I'm really sorry that clip came up. let me just interrupt that one. Anyway, I'm back. You should have let that play. That's crazy. That's crazy. And for anyone newer, you can make me say horrific stuff. All you have to do is redeem a script and give me a script. It just has to be within terms of service, and I will do it. Usually. There are limits I won't cross, but for the most part. And those limits are pretty far out there. Like, you really gotta push it. Let's seize the initiative.
Agreed. We
What
need
the
to act and
actual fuck
respond
did
in
I
kind.
see? You mean here?
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Enfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijong contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman.
Tight
Before you
coffee
set off,
cup.
I actually have something for you.
Oh, you have something for me? Oh, good. We're gonna get gear. Yeah. Don't have that template yet. I got some freshly brewed hot black coffee that needs some creamy vanilla. Any takers? Ooh, okay.
Still waiting for something?
There's armor, gloves, and kit. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear. 1 suit of armor, 1 pair of gloves, and 2 kits.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Tacticals are automatically used by the operator when the criteria are met during battle. Okay. So this will be like beds and stuff. Okay, so what I'm trying to figure out now is like, okay, agility is their main stat.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned into a total mess. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also... It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel, to express our everlasting gratitude for your help.
Okay, so the question is, do you think that not wanting sex scenes that don't serve the plot in a movie is being too woke and leaning towards purity culture? If it absolutely does nothing, if it doesn't show you an aspect of a character's relationship or their actions or how they interact with someone, because like you can have a like quote unquote scene and it tells you something about the character that you didn't know before, that like might change your perspective of them. It doesn't have to be anything major, but there does have to be something there. However, I think the way that you should look at that is the same way you should look at any scene in a movie, which is this furthering the plot in or character development or anything like that in any way, or is this filler slop? If the answer is it's filler slop, regardless of what the content is, then I think that's not a good scene. I think that is something that wasn't necessary in the first place. When you're padding runtime, it doesn't matter how you do it, that's a bad thing. There is a certain amount of padding you do need around events, which is fine, but that padding around events and you know major events and whatever serves other purposes, mainly you know getting from A to B, that sort of thing. So the thing is, I don't think it should be weird that it's in a movie. But I think it should be weird if it's in a movie without a reason. But that's, again, it's the same thing about any other scene. Like, if I'm watching a detective noir film, you know, like it's supposed to be gritty, real. You know, about some hard detective man, you know, or woman, I don't know, who gives a shit. But just someone, you know, who's like really in there, right? And then there's like just 10 minutes of them sitting on a bench, just waiting for something that will matter to the plot, but like it's just filler. It's like literally 15 minutes or 5 minutes. It doesn't matter. It's literally just 5 minutes of sitting around waiting. There's no tension being built up. Like there's nothing tense about it. Like they're just meeting their partner or something, right? Before they go and do something that does matter. And in those 5 minutes, nothing interesting is said. Nothing exciting is happening. It doesn't build their character. They're not doing anything, you know, that builds their character while they're sitting there. It's just a boring scene. There's nothing good about it. That's a bad scene. It doesn't develop characters. It doesn't move the plot forward in any way. It doesn't act as a path from A to B. It doesn't do anything. That's a bad scene. It's very easy to have a bad scene that kind of way. It's literally nothing. You know, 5 minutes of just a sun setting. Like that would be a bad scene. Even if the sunset itself mattered, 5 minutes, way too long. That kind of thing. You can do a sex scene in a film tastefully. I think it depends on the content of the rest of the movie too, for like what would be shocking. And I think that if you go too far, even for someone who is otherwise like not very Puritan, like I'm not, but like, let's say I went to watch a Hallmark movie, right? I'm not into those, but let's say I was into those. You know, that was like one of the genres I enjoy. Again, not a Puritan person at all. I don't care about all that. I mean, I wouldn't want to go see it with my mother if I knew that that kind of scene was in it, because that'd be kind of weird. But like, you know, I don't really care. If I went in there to watch a Hallmark movie, though, and in the middle of it, there's just raunchy sex. No, I don't want that. Because that's not the point of the film. It has nothing to do with it. I mean, sure, they might be dating, you know, the two main characters or whatever that are getting together. But like, you didn't need to go all in on it. You know, the usual way, the tasteful way to do that in that kind of a movie where the action isn't really important. It's just the point that like they slept together. Is, you know, you have them like kiss or something, they fall on the bed, and then you cut to black, and they're waking up to, you know, the alarm going off in the morning, and they're both clearly not clothed or fully clothed under the covers. That's what matters, I think. I don't think it's like it's all about the context and how tastefully you do it. But then in like a horror film, I think one of the Friday the 13th movies does it, where like they're going crazy. You know, like there's like a teenage couple, you know, they're like just into college or whatever, you know, and they're partying, and the two of them are in the bed, you know, like they're going, like they're just going. I don't think you see anything, but like, you know that that's what they're up to, right? And the point is that they are, you know, teenagers getting wild. And that they are, you know, out of control and reckless. And that's kind of what that scene gets across to you just before the violence begins. Just before Jason comes in and murders them. And that's the point. And that is a tasteful way to do a scene like that. I forget if they actually did it or if like they were like, you know, getting to it. But it was like, in a Hallmark movie, that wouldn't have been appropriate. But since this was a horror film, and the point was that like there's a bit of a build up there, it shows you what kinds of characters they are before they have a chance to really develop, because I mean it's a horror film. You don't have a ton of character development time before the violence begins. So that's one of the ways that they do it. Ruined my Twitter search history because without thinking I searched sex scenes natural to find the tweet again. You fucked up. Yeah, you're cooked. Nothing to the plot is Arcane. I didn't watch Arcane, so I don't know what you mean, Teef, but I'm not surprised that Riot would do something like that, or someone associated with them. No, I mean, like, and there's Cyberpunk has that going some of the time. I think there's like it's not quite a forced scene, but it's like, oh, it feels a little forced, where you end up with like some lady cop. I don't think that was needed. Like, I think that was a bit over the top. I didn't really want that. But some of the other scenes where you like really pursue a character for intimate relations, that's fine. I don't care. I don't mind. I chose that. You know, that's part of the game. That's part of the plot. With that character is you get to that level after a lot of build up and work towards it, is that you have that level of relationship. That's the point. And that's fine. That's tasteful. There's nothing wrong with it. Especially, you know, you also get a choice in that. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do any of the romance options. But no, I think the realistic response is, well, it depends, you know? I don't think it depends necessarily on like what is in that scene. It can be like full-on rated adult, but it has to serve the plot somehow. The scene pretty much came at an inappropriate time. The main character's sister told her basically, I'm gonna unalive myself, and like 5 minutes later the main character is what the fuck, doing it in a prison cell. Okay, all right. I didn't realize... Teef, I didn't realize Arcane's game. I didn't realize they were about that. No one told me that it was just straight up H. How did I not hear that part? Send me that scene, Teef. I need to see this. They put this on, this was on Netflix, right? Wait a minute, I'm not surprised. I think it was it 13 or 12? I don't know. There was some show that was on Netflix about a bunch of characters who were like telepathically linked. And one of the like huge points of the show was that by being telepathically linked, they would have like way more intense intimacy of all kinds. It would be like pushed up to like 10 or 11, like every time. And at one point, like the majority of the show started just turning into some weird fetish thing. I did not like it. It was very uncomfortable. It did not serve the plot. Like, there were a few tasteful moments where, like, it was briefly implied that, like, oh, they, like, sync up, you know, their actions, and, like, it like, oh, that's interesting. And it was, like, very brief. But then later, like, they just kept doing it, and it was like, all right, this is weird. You guys are making it weird. Wow. You can just have this on, you can have this on YouTube. Okay. Okay, then. So they really... Wow. They just put that out there. I don't feel like League's, like, stuff is really... I don't know. I don't know about that one. That one's not too crazy, but...
Oh,
yeah, I feel like
way,
if you criticize it, that would be
actually
fair.
planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you.
I think the other problem, right? Apparently the writers wanted the scene to last. I bet they did. The thing is, right, in most cases that I've seen that kind of scene, it could have been served two different ways that would have been significantly better. One, they just make out for a moment and then you go to the next scene. Which, I mean, gets the point across that, like, oh, they're into this. Like, they're doing stuff. You don't see it, but, like, they're doing stuff, for sure. Or you have, like, a more dramatic, like, oh, take me kind of thing, and then it, again, cuts to black, and everyone knows what happened. You didn't need to show it. It's fine. Because what happens during the scene doesn't serve the plot. And you're kind of just wasting everyone's time with gooner bait. Like, that's the problem, right? Again, if something happens during the scene, or like, here's a crazy example, right? Let's say you don't care about the rating of your movie, and it's a full-on scene, right? If they get into it, right, and then this big strong man and this like rather normal woman are getting together, right? And then, like, a minute in, she whips out, like, a massive toy for him. Totally changes your perspective on these people. Like, whoa, right? Like, that would be crazy. And that would be relevant to your perception of the characters. You'd be like, what? And, like, their relationship. That matters. It's crazy, but it matters. You could probably deliver it a different way, but at least it's relevant. Like, at least there was a reason to watch it. You know, and then you get to that part, and you, like, make it clear what's going on, and then you cut. Right, you can do that. A-okay. I don't care. I don't mind that. That's funny. That's entertaining. It tells you a lot about the characters, and it was worth watching. You didn't waste my time. But if it's just gonna be if it could be just as well, if not better served, by simply implying it and making it like kind of on the nose, then that's fine. Just do that. I don't think there's a problem with that. I don't think there's a problem with an implication.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen.
I think it's when an implication doesn't do what you need it to do that you can go there and it be like totally valid.
Never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
Like when intelligent people speak. Yeah, well, yeah. So this kind of like builds into its own thing, right? Of I do think there's a sense of, how do I put this? There's a political side to this. Again, keep in mind her sister told her she was gonna off herself 5 minutes prior in that same cell. Yeah, that's crazy. I wouldn't. That's such a wild turn. Very inappropriate. Under the right circumstances, I think that could make sense in context. Like if everything was just going fucking nuts and like a bunch of things just kept coming their way and they just like let it happen, that would be like, I would understand that, but it doesn't sound like that's exactly what's going on. Anyway, I think this is getting into like a political thing, Chris, where people are like, oh, you have to like the sexual stuff, otherwise you're the political person I don't like, because then you're a prude. Well, that's like a horrific oversimplification. But that is a thing, right? Like, you can't criticize anyone for what they do with like their body or how they present themselves or anything like that, without someone, for one, making it sexual. Not always the point, or assuming that you like have a problem with like sex workers. I once made a joke, and I do mean a joke. I'm trying to remember what it was now, but about people who would put themselves out there in that kind of way, you know, like show their body or be lewd. I'm well aware it's not just are you a Puritan or not, and also ties. Yeah, a lot of people tie religion into it. When they don't like those things, but most people on the internet aren't that way. Most people are just kind of in the middle, where they're like, well, let's be reasonable about this. I like my entertainment to be good entertainment, and that's it. But the more like left-leaning people who you're going to encounter more here in the VTubing space, a lot of them see it the way of like, oh, you can't point out that like they have dumb expectations or something. I did that once, where people are like putting themselves out there in that way, right? And then acting shocked when people are weird to them, like in DMs or something. I'm sorry, that's just going to happen. Did no one tell you? Did you start posting your ass on the internet and expect no one to be weird about it? I mean, how long have you been here? Are you sure you thought this through? I think you knew that. Honestly, I think you knew that. I'm going to assume you're not an idiot. I'm going to assume that you're an intelligent person and you're posting this on Twitter because it just gets you free engagement. You're not actually shocked. You don't give a shit. I hope you don't. Like, for your own sanity, right? Like, I don't give a shit what you do, but I hope that you're not upset by it, because if you are, then I'm sorry, but I think you might have the wrong idea. I think you might be a little misled here. That's concerning. And at the end of the day, I think they're just engagement baiting. So I made fun of them in that exact way. I was like, oh, you know, I think it was something along the lines of, just, I can't remember it now. It was like a year ago plus. But I was just making fun of that concept of like, I have no idea what the consequences of my actions will be. I can't be held accountable. But, you know, by anyone. Like, you can't point out that I should know this. I'm an idiot. You know, something along those lines. But the point was to point out that, like, they know better. Stop engaging with these people who are like, oh my god, I can't believe that after my girlfriend experienced ASMR, someone was like kind of weird to me in DMs. Oh my god. Like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course they're gonna be weird to you. You're encouraging it. Even if you tell them not to, just what you do encourages that behavior. It's not appropriate, it doesn't make it a good thing, but it is kind of just a natural consequence based on how people interact with that stuff. And if you're going to get into it, I would think that you would know that. Like, I really don't want to believe you're that dumb that you would get into something so full of exactly that kind of behavior and not realize that it's going to happen to you. I don't buy it. I think this is bait. I don't buy it. Also, that confuses me since religion is definitely a part of a lot of people's lives. Why would that maybe not affect how they think and live? Well, it does. It depends on the religion, of course. A lot of people, for one, understand that it's fiction. They don't really care. You know, the moral issues of it, you know, what they believe is right. It's not how they expect others to live. It's how they expect themselves to live. Not something they put on others. Not everyone does that, of course. But that's what a lot of religious people actually do. They just go about their own life. They live it the way they think they're supposed to. And you can do whatever you want. Not their problem. And, you know, in fiction, definitely not their problem. Not a big deal. If you want to, you know, I don't know, be with Jesus or whatever, right, in the afterlife, you can figure that out yourself by reading the Bible. That's something they would probably tell you. Like, they'd be like, oh, well, I'd be happy to tell you about it, but it's not my job to police everything in the world. You know, that's the perspective of a lot of people. There are some who are like way more militant about it. But that is generally the accepted thing. And also, a lot of them don't buy into the whole, you can't have any kind of interaction like out of wedlock or anything like that. For a lot of them, it's, I mean, going back to the Hallmark movie example, in a movie like that, it would probably be a lot more acceptable because they're in love. You know, they're in love. It's okay. You know, like usually there's like there's a serious, important relationship there. And if that's what that develops into, and they're committed, right? Some people would still say, well, they have to get married first. But a lot of people would be like, it's okay because they're in love. And like, that's the direction it's headed. So, you know, no major issue with it. You know, they might still, again, think like, well, you know, they should get married, that sort of thing. But they're not going to like flip out over it. They might not want to see the scene on screen. That is how a lot of people come at it as well. Of like, well, you know, I'm not really comfortable with it. That's another one. I do think it is worth considering. Making people uncomfortable is maybe not achieving the goal of entertainment, which is what a movie is supposed to be.
We all do.
You know, to a certain degree, making people uncomfortable is also the point of entertainment and art. Like it, you know, you got to consider these things, especially depending on like what you're trying to create in the first place.
You can count on me.
You know, like a Hallmark movie, making people uncomfortable, not the point. Horror movie, kind of the point. So, you know, there's a spectrum there. Depends on what you're doing. You really don't want to completely betray someone's expectations. I think that's very important. Unless that is kind of the point. You know, it's complicated. It has nuance.
All right,
we'll
then.
handle these lane breakers.
Good luck out there.
Okay. Didn't know if that was panning out.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Ooh, gauntlets.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype. Enfield Industries and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go. And reveal the truth.
Up. Front. Light. Oh. But yeah, a lot of people thought I was like, when I made those jokes, thought that I was like, looking down on like sex workers or something. And it's like, dude, I don't care what you do. Just don't pretend to be stupid. And for some reason, some people just couldn't like comprehend that it wasn't political. It really wasn't. I legit, I don't care. I don't care what you do for your money. As long as everyone's consenting. That is the only thing I care about there. I guess that's technically a political stance, but not one that anyone gets upset about. Outside of that, I don't think it's any of my business. But, you know, when you post on Twitter, I think I'm allowed to fuck with you a little bit. And be like, yeah, you're a bit full of it, ain't you? But, you know, that's a consequence of posting publicly. Yeah, I guess not everyone understood what I was saying. And that's okay. I definitely wasn't as clear as I possibly could have been.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Gear assembly. I want agility. Okay, so I want these sets. Should I stay off Twitter? It ain't good for my mental health. No, it's probably not.
Still waiting for something?
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
What's her main stat? Intellect. Good, good, good. So we're gonna make these for her.
Orignium will
prepped and ready to go. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
Drama here, drama there. Like, show me funny memes and art. Yeah, that's fair. I can give everyone
Let's go
heals,
over the
too.
battle plan once more, shall we?
Oh, here we go. I think his main stat should be... Oh, will. Okay, never mind. I lied. Yeah,
Such craft work. This precision is rare. Even amongst all the Aldertones.
Okay, and then I can't make any more of those. Hungry, but I'm lazy, but I've been hungry for a while now. You should probably eat, yeah.
Work I've known.
You know, and I do feel like Twitter has gotten significantly worse in terms of just rage baiting you all the time over the last 3 or 4 months. Like, I open it and it's all just, it's so overwhelmingly stupid that I just, like, I kind of check out almost immediately and I just don't care. Oh yeah, big brain. There we go. There's that. I'll probably end up like back here for some reason later, but it's just fun to explore. Or maybe I've already been back here. I think I have. Yeah, I recognize this. I definitely have. Yeah, this is where we entered from. Look at that. There's that broken thing. We definitely didn't have these before, though, I don't think. It didn't really get me anywhere, did it? I kind of expected it to. There is a bridge there, but I didn't extend it. Seeds. Can we fix this? No, okay. Kinda sad I can't. It is what it is. I think that was probably relevant before, not so much now. Does this let me get anywhere interesting? Not especially. I mean, kind of cool that I can be out here. There's the inside. A bit of a fight with the camera there. Let me go open that bridge up. I don't know if it'll save that it's been opened. If I ever come back this way, but might as well. Make a piece of basic gear is my option. I guess we'll.
Originium prepped and ready to go. The fruit of the automated industry complex.
With all the furry characters, if you can call them furry, they're more like Neko-esque, but whatever you want to call them. With all of them being here, I feel like they kind of missed out on calling it like the Ulu Tea or something. I think that would have gone over really well. Instead, it's the Uwu or Oost. UWST. It's like, it doesn't really work the same way. Missing 2 more. Oh, the workers' quarter is like untouched. Garden shop owner. Are there furry characters? All the characters are like kind of furry. Like, see, they got the cat ears and stuff. Like, this one's an Uma. But they're not like full furry. Uma, yeah, Uma. See.
Originium, the path ahead has been revealed.
And she's fast. That's like her whole thing. Ooh, amethyst components. I think that's what I need to make the other gear, but I think I can make those. Wanted some pulchra from ZZZ type characters. Oh, yeah, no, you're not going to get those here. At least not yet. I haven't seen any. You're not going to get the wolf boy or anything like that. But everyone's at least like some kind of something, or some kind of partial animal, except for us, which isn't really talked about, but it's definitely something I noticed. The main character is not an animal of any kind. There's no tail, there's no ears.
Director Chin, the state of our injured personnel...
No, honestly, so far the goon is not that crazy. Oh. Food. Isn't pulchra like the latest furry one from ZZZ? We can have full-on conversations. Look at this. I don't know, man. I just gooned to the characters. Yeah, this is like the most basic background story for Chen here. Kinda don't care. Like, I'm sorry, did you take that out of an example? Grand prize. The strange burning smell got stronger. Keep going. Please take this repair order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Yeah, we need these for certain equipment, but I don't really want to pay for it. I don't really think I need to. I was gonna say, do you even play ZZZ? I don't think you do.
We usually bottle them to give light.
I have just to get Jane Tao. Why am I not surprised? There we go. Along the way, I also got Pulchra. I see. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? There we go. That is a very strange robot. After I got chained out, immediate uninstall. Why get her that? I'm so confused.
An impressive acquisition.
War is never about mercy.
I'll leave that side to you.
All units incoming!
Front support ready. Here's our chance. Perfect is this win. I spotted over there. Like wind and thunder, we gave them a storm.
Is this game like actually fun then? I'm having fun so far. I don't know if I would play it like long term, but I mean, I'm having a good time.
Ready to strike. Front support, but here's our chance. Perfect is the optimal.
So far I'm finding it more fun than I had like with ZZZ. I think the exploration does a lot for me. I think it's worth giving a try.
We usually bottle them to give light.
A Heisinger. Stream it tomorrow. Heck yeah.
Time to fight.
I mean, I'll probably be playing it again tomorrow. I'm sure there's a lot to it, and I'm just scraping the surface here. How you doing, Zinger? I don't have explosives yet. The game said you can get them. You just acquire them.
Engage.
Sequence. Here's our chance. I shall sweep the rest. I spotted over there.
Another rabbit leads us up here. That's 3 now. I feel like there should be even more rabbits at this rate. But not seeing any. Let me fix this robot. Oh dear. There we go. What is this now? Can I do this yet? What is this? Require access authorization to the flailing arm inflatable tube man? He's that important? Holy crap. Sorry, I hadn't looked up this entire time. I didn't realize that was Talos. Like, that's the planet that this moon orbits. That's quite something over there. That just goes over there. The turret? It sure is.
Time to fight.
Engage.
You pulled off a sleek move.
A well-deserved fight.
Sequence unit hot. Forward. I shall save your end. The optimal test. Sequence.
Yeah, what's that?
Crush you to bits.
I think I have quite a few things I have to check on again. Yep. There's another permit. All right. Let's see what we get. It's only looking like a 5-star. You know, they could fake out. That's a pretty common thing these days. Only one of them too. All right, let's find out what it is. End.
What?
They finally let me skip through these a little bit.
Excuse me, is this where we sign
Hey,
up
that's
for
something
the
new.
job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh. I like to read, and I can do angling with my eyes closed. Happy to be on board.
Alesh. So wait. See, a cat or a wolf? Either way, kind of funny that he likes to fish.
Oxy, 7 skirmisher.
Is using Arsenal issue or direct purchases from Arsenal tickets. Arsenal issue banners, okay. Cosmic voice issue cert acquired. Use this to perform one attempt of Arsenal issue. Click here. What? This can be acquired from. Oh, okay. So this was intellect treatment. I guess that's for healing. Okay, this is like very specific to someone, and that is someone I don't think I have. So I think for now, I'm gonna sit on these. No, not stressed about it. Here we go. Yeah, these are specific to the event, so I do have to make sure I use those ones at least. And these are only for basic. So I guess I might as well use them. Especially while I still need characters. Only a 5-star. At least there's 2 of them. I'll take 2. Yeah.
And
Greetings. I'm your operator from Rhodes Island.
Oh, we got the snowboard.
Snowshine. I'm a search and rescue expert specializing in low temperature operations.
I feel like she'll be more relevant later.
C7 skirmisher.
When I'm taking
fluoride.
more
Got
damage.
anything to say? No.
Or at least characters like her will be more. Probably want like a 6-star healer.
Catello Wolfguard Lupino,
Next
Enfield Crisis Team.
Wolfguard.
I represent a pack.
There's a lot of wolf
Give me
boys,
any
I'm
merc
noticing.
job, and as long as our contract stands, I'll be your claws and fangs.
Alright, this is a piece of kit. Gearing tech. Okay. Where do they want me to go? Bridge approach. What's up with that mineral bit? It's all low purity, it looks like. Let's just teleport over there. I wonder when they're going to make it so that I can, like, automate the gathering as well. What's this? Easy stash. Directly access the local depot. This is the backpack. Vanish the depot and place them. We can also do it the other way around. Nice. These are portable rigs. I imagine they don't spit the resources out for you to just use. Yeah, they can shred their stuff. Because I don't really need it that bad thing, so. We can also make amethyst fiber. And I believe I have a little bit of amethyst. Let's see, can I make anything else yet? No. I find it interesting that there is no like default storage thing here.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
Okay, so I imagine for these I can't use the same button I wanted. I probably can't use one of these for that. Yeah, you can only use it for Originium. Which this isn't. This is amethyst. But it does look like I'll be able to eventually produce everything I need in-house. That was Freerin? Who, this? Priscilla?
So many land breakers.
Or Perlica? Sorry.
They even built a camp.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Where? The gray-haired one? Yeah, probably Perlica then. But I'll be back 1 second. My teeth are hurting. I want to see if I can do something about it.
I am the one who knows.
The note by the RV, not VR, says, "Welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere." Signed, TB.
Tuberculosis?
You good, guys? You.
I have that problem every night, and I almost always end up snacking on something. Doesn't have to be a lot of anything, just something. Ooh.
Keep running, don't stop.
What was that?
Oh my god, there's another fucking thing.
I feel like we hit like a minute ago. Oh.
Back you fool.
My game crashed.
No! Are you serious?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it sure did.
Might as well just wipe.
Didn't even say anything. It was an awesome flip. Thank you. Howdy.
How did these guys manage to one-shot me no matter what?
They know where to shoot you. In other words, they know you're weak. Oh, there's the game. I lied. I don't know if I can get into a good position. I'm gonna try. Ooh, a good estimate. Nice. Oh, damn.
And if you guys didn't know, I started the stream for Trans Awareness Week. So happy Trans Awareness Day.
Trans.
Yeah. Go support the LGTV community.
What? I think you made a few mistakes along the way there.
What did I say?
The LGTV community.
Oh shit! No, I meant LGBT. No.
LGBTQ plus community? Is that what you wanted?
Fuck.
Okay, I'm back. And I should probably take some ibuprofen. Oh, it's right here. I had it right in front of me. Just to be safe. I think when I got my recent fillings done, they really like jammed those things in that like keep the filling where it's supposed to go. But I'm a little concerned they might have like irritated something, or I don't know. Yeah, they've been hurting pretty regularly since. But I go back to the dentist next week, so I'm not like freaking out. I'll tell them about it. Might also have to do with, I'm pretty sure there's like some pretty nasty decay on my one molar, but they didn't say anything about it, so I'm a little confused. What's going on with that?
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here to block reinforcements.
Please don't kill me. Just give me a chance.
Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants warriors. Disciplined warriors. Disobey and you die. Like this one. Enemies.
We're kind of pixelated. It's kind of goofy.
There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They're blocking our only way.
That's a line you could
down,
never
Chum.
write in America. You could not do that one.
Right here's our chance. Perfect is this win. Crystalla! Spot an opening.
Useless trap! Want to learn how to really kill!
Perfect in each win. Picture it. Here's out. Touch the optimal path. Sequence. Engage. Rolling thunder.
You responded like lightning.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Those are some freaky ladies. Hey, I recognize that guy. Pretty sure we just pulled him.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary Administrator, Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formerly reporting for duty, Administrator.
You're the land
That's
breaker
how
specialist?
Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Enfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfguard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Enfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the Administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Teammate Wolfguard. Like how it tells us to do that, and then it's like, well, you know, if you want to. Check the bridge switch. Yeah, well, it needs power. No power.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Oh, thank God they didn't turn that into a 5-minute, like, lesson plan. Ugh. That would not have shocked me.
Hi, folks.
Okay, we're gonna this up again.
The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Well, that's nice. They gave us a bunch of relays. I still want to construct a few more. Well, it's in my mind.
More relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
This might be long enough, actually. That said, probably gonna want one here anyway, so we'll just go ahead. Put that one down there. While we're here, get this bit of exploration done. That was pretty simple. Oh, here we go. Huh. I don't know why that didn't occur to me. There we go.
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
One of those big guys over there. Well, it'll probably be a lot easier this time, assuming it's up to 20 like the last one.
I'm in the flow.
Engage.
Perfect is this win.
Got an opening.
To Serenity they shall return.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
It's also level 20. This should be pretty easy by comparison to the last time we fought with these guys.
Tactical maneuver.
Perfect is this win.
You're at the optimal path. Sequence.
Up to him.
Sequence. Show. Oh. Sequence.
Commence L7. Annihilate.
Raging. Pulled off a sleek move.
From the storms, it came.
Here's our chance. I'm ready to strike. Got an opening. Sequence.
That's mine.
Didn't want to kill it on that weird ledge. So far, I've actually had pretty good luck with stuff like falling in weird spots.
Speak for themselves.
But
We handled that fight well.
that is like the silliest little thing right there.
I'm in the flow.
Engage.
Ready.
Sweep the rest.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
It is worth a celebration.
Actually, what's over here? Anything? So, just leave it back. I suppose what about this? Nah, nothing interesting either. Okay. Oh wait, what's that? What's that? Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. I know that's exactly what they're doing.
This feels familiar.
Me anyway. Oh, there's a robot out there. But then I'll have to walk all the way around. Oh, I guess I'll do it. I'll forget if I don't. Oh, hey, Dem. 3 streak. You're getting there. How you doing? How'd your stream go? You're playing Metal Gear Solid, right? What part are you at in that game? You finished it? Okay, so
its strategic significance
I have a
probably
question.
exceeds its operational value.
Fucking killed Quiet Tay. Yeah. Yeah. At least I think that's one of the endings. I don't think it has to be the ending, but it is at least one of them. Trying to remember. I don't know if that's correct, actually. I'd I'd have to look into it. Standing I got, yeah. I think it's implied that she didn't die. I think that's something that happens. I think. But, so I have a question about your experience with the game. Do you remember the hospital scene? Not the first one, not the one at the very beginning. I'm talking about the medical unit.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment.
Where I had to kill my staff? Yeah, how'd you feel about that?
Algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the
okay, but how did you feel
near the fort,
about what you had to
they're
do?
Still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using
really sad or upset if that's what you mean?
I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
I fucking sobbed the first time I played it. Here's how this goes. Also the kid, fuck Eli. Oh yeah, fuck the kid, man. Fuck them kids. He did. He sure fucking did. That little shit. And he caused so many problems by doing it. Okay. So we get Oro Barrel wings. Not a ton of it, like.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
You know, I took the game very slowly, so I think that's why I got so upset. At killing my own guys.
The boss is always right.
When I killed Skullface, I did the alternate way. I didn't know you could kill Skullface, actually. At least I don't recall killing him personally. Some enemies, a white circle appears first when they first enter a charging state. The enemy cannot be interrupted during this time. The white circle will turn red. I thought he got killed by something else. That was fucking hard. Yeah, no, it is. If you have good rocket launchers, it's not that bad. But if you don't have good rocket launchers already, Ooh, it's brutal. That is why most people take their time with the game. No, not just for that, but like just in general, because there's so much to do. A lot of people take a really long time to play through the game.
I hear originiums.
Did note the secure quiet side mission would take you into the main mission without sorting your gear. So I was underprepared for it. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. And then you have to use your like resupplies and stuff to like quickly solve the problem. You know, call in the new weapons you need, call in support and everything that you require. I literally dodged it.
I'm gonna kill I'm gonna make you bleed.
I literally hit the dodge button. Oh, it's not letting me perfect dodge. These shits. Is it like broken? There we go. Panicky there for a sec. But yeah, one of the big things I think that it's like difficult to get through your head as you play the game is that you can just call in other equipment like right now, and it will show up in like a reasonable time frame. So like when you go to fight, oh god, when you go to fight the mech the first time, right? You're probably not going to be prepared for it, but what you can do is this is what they hope you would do, right? As a new player, going through it the first time, is go, oh shit, and then immediately like get into cover, quickly run through your menus, call in a drop for like a machine gun or a rocket launcher, put it down the hill from you, you sprint down to it, you intercept it, you hop in, you grab your little rocket launcher or whatever, and then you turn around and you fight. Like that is one very valid and expected way for you to interact with that, or you can run away. Or you can kind of metagame and like know that it's coming and, you know, prepare a kit. You know, like if you're following a walkthrough or something. You know, if you're not doing that, then you go in and you're like, I'm ready.
I hear originiums singing.
But yeah, no, like it is a stressful thing to do, but it is the resupplies especially, just calling in resupplies is like really important for some of the combat oriented missions. You just don't have enough ammo. Chen and the administrator skills can be used together, both apply physical status effects and quickly deal stagger. Yep. I can imagine how trying to do this on mobile would actually be like kind of a pain in the butt. what that check mark is supposed to mean anyway. I don't really know if I need to do all of it. I mean, you don't really get a lot for doing it. It's something, but it's not a lot. I did need to do it for that. The operator guide and administrator. You know what? Fair. I guess I should learn
Enfield
about it.
won't stop for...
Ooh, I leveled.
Initiate training.
It's kind of a funny time to level up, huh? That's Crush. Yep. Crush applies vulnerability. The enemy for the first time with a skill with physical status applies vulnerability instead of the actual physical status. A vulnerability enemy can be lifted and knocked down to add more vulnerability stacks, up to 4. Making a vulnerable enemy with Crush or Breach will consume the vulnerability stacks. Yeah. The Administrator's combo skill is triggered when another operator's combo skill deals damage. The Administrator's combo skill inflicts Originium crystals upon enemies and immobilizes them. Sure does. I am familiar with all of this so far.
Your end awaits. Training session
There you go. Yeah, what are your thoughts overall, Dem? Did you like the game? I hope you did.
Wolfguard, got a question for you, but it might sound inappropriate.
If it's inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Okay, now I just need to push the... You're gonna call it Frisky. Uh-huh. Yeah? Do you want me to do something with that information?
Oh, come on!
Operator Perlica, still waiting for something?
Ooh, yeah, this is an agility boost weapon. Oh yeah, that's
Not
a good
too
weapon
shabby.
for the administrator here. Oh, we have an essence. Ah. Yeah, do that.
One must learn to wield violence, not for good nor malice, but for the sake of survival.
Here we go. Max that out. Oh, do I have a duplicate of him? I do. Oh, because you get him by default. Like he's a core character. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about that. No pieces of kit yet.
I just heard we have a Landbreaker
How's it going?
specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic Wildland Rangers?
Tried to be a good femboy and play War Thunder today. Uh-oh. Fun but very overwhelming. Yes, it is an overwhelming game for the vast majority of people who try it. It is not very good at onboarding people, but I wish you luck if you play it again. Definitely gonna play it again. Give me a PZ4. Panzer 4, you'll like it. Almost everybody does. Pretty good tank. I think once you get past the Panzer 4s is when things get rough for Germany.
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
Like, it gets rough after that. Like when you have the Panthers and stuff. Just because of what you go up against at that tier. The Panther and the Tiger are pretty good. But they're pretty good. They're not great.
Seems really dark and depressing.
Does it pay off at the end? I don't know. I'm at the Panther and the Tiger right now, and it's rough. Yeah. I think at endgame it kind of all just kind of blends. They're all pretty similar.
Dance stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dance stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dance stack. It messes with Originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Light? Ether energy? Oh. Me right now.
Blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Okay.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. I'm concerned the land—
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
I hear something.
Find it, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
They're looking for people.
Hey, let's do this together, man.
I shall sweep the rest. I spot an
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
That guy was actually just hiding in a bush over on the side, wasn't he? And he somehow didn't see it. It took a wolf to spot the guy sneaking around 5 feet away.
After him!
Goodness. Wow, they are cruel. They took the bunnies. The magical bunnies. They hate them. Boxes. More amethyst would be good. Yeah, please. I think there was a crate back this way. That might be a later thing. I didn't look very closely at it. Yeah, it was up there. So that's a later thing, for sure. What's all this? When am I getting notifications? Here we go.
Operator Perlica, standing by.
Need to.
Come on, let me do something, friend.
Yeah, okay. Crafting. Crafting manual will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Oh, this is how you get, like, new recipes and stuff. And just rewards in general. Wow. Okay. So collect everything. Got it. It's like there's no claim all button. Okay, there is for each individual item. Okay, so gather as much as I can is what I'm hearing. Amethyst bottle to make buck capsule, which instantly gives you a bunch of health. Not bad. And this is cooking. Okay.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
Still can't do that. How's it going, Suki? Oh, I see stuff. Wait, damn, you said you're in a call with Brisky. It is late as hell. What is he doing up?
To give light.
War is never about mercy.
I'm with you. Arts unit, hot. Forward, ready to sweep the rest. That's the optimal path.
Oh, nice.
I pray that the
Are you doing
land
modded or
accepts
just
you
vanilla?
all.
It is worth it.
But, you know, I say that, and it occurs to me that vanilla feels modded now. It's changed so much since I remember like originally playing it. Absolutely no thought went into my brain when I solved that puzzle. I just kind of did it. Modded with Boreal and Frana. I see. I hear, Asuka, that you're now shipping Boreal and Frana to try and discourage my allegations of a bromance. Is that true? Are you trying to deflect? Because Frana didn't seem very happy with it, you know. I think they might actually be invested in that shit.
Easily.
Not that they're gonna tell you, but like.
Who's that? I'll crush you.
This
A lot of interactions like this.
I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
They're always in call.
Them feel the fangs of the wolf.
I don't know. It sounds like you don't want to be shipped with I did say to Brana though that you might be right.
Textbook maneuver.
So you know, if they're engaged in like a year, they'll owe you a pop.
Sequence.
Neverith. She'll crush you all.
I don't want to make it look like I'm chasing every female streamer, to be honest.
I know it.
You're
Demented
fine.
lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be Landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Enfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys! Oh, thank Talos! My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There's a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Gotta help the guy.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
There's a lot of accents for people who have all seemingly like come from almost the same area. Kind of crazy. Frisky, aren't you supposed to be in bed? Isn't it late for you? First lady, then now.
The trails
I don't
here
want to make it look that
to
way.
track.
Yeah.
I don't think
Paths
anyone
and caves
takes
very
the
well hidden.
my allegations
Breaker's
seriously.
scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
That's like the me and Dem making out thing. It's like it's on that level, I think.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Enfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Enfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of erypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of erypathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Nothing too interesting there. Just like the usual. The basics. They're rationing food, and they have some very strict rules about keeping the peace among all, like, 10 of them. Just, I don't know. Seems like overkill for all 10 people here.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay.
I am curious why she was just laying out, you know, in the middle of the area. The sickly child is just sprawled out on the floor. They have tents. Just a thought. Does Originium infect people this way?
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
But we're cultivating Originium. Yeah, that's a great question.
Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that. Prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, no, those will always be there. South. Okay. What does he need?
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
What did those breakers do to you?
When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
How'd you get here?
Woosters built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now.
Can't live in a cave forever.
The
Yeah, what's
state
your plan?
of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
What is it,
Entman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
What's the usual Enfield
We
approach?
would shoulder the risk.
Yeah.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
Oh, we're finally getting back to the game. I will say they could have just kind of like rolled those events into each other, you know? That probably would have been nice.
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
A lot less disjointed, though, than ZZZ's story. That was really difficult to follow. There were so many different threads going all at once. And that was like just like the early start part of the game. Very confusing.
You're incredible!
See? I told you, Mr. Soth! Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Enfield-designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
It just straight up materializes. That's crazy.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This
That's
thing
what I'm
is
saying.
huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Awesome. Supervisor of
Just
Enfield Industries.
Doing my job.
Yes.
All right. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Well, what if those landbreakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Reginium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Oh, output port. Transport belts. Ah, yep, here we go. I understand how a belt works. It's This is a really... It's a good tutorial, but like it's a bit it's a bit detailed for me. I'm just kind of skimming it because it's pretty straightforward, all things considered. Okay, we have some gun towers. I'm assuming they need power.
We need to find a good, advantageous site.
They literally tell me where to put them. Automatically attacks enemies within its attack range. Yep. Protocol capacity and combat facilities.
For deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
That kind of power, huh? I feel like that's like the worst place to put it, but... I'm quite certain it's under 80, but that just gives us one to work from later.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Okay. Let me go grab that.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! No prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Oh, they're just getting shredded. I don't have to do anything.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will never hurt us again!
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost and resources. Dear Enfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need a shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Yeah, of course.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Press Y. Okay. Objective of Enfield is to develop various regions across Talos 2. The Outpost Development Project is an essential part of the endeavor. It shows all matters associated with the regional development. A newly established outpost management system can be accessed here. Okay. Successfully established contact with the refugee camp outpost. Goods can now be supplied to this outpost to support its development. Is horned up? Yeah. Yeah, I am. There's the amount of Valley stock bills. Yeah. This gets a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. Apple's prosperity is earned with every trade. Yep. Fast forward prosperity. Its prosperity level can be raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. Okay. Okay. That. Says using the regional development system to manage the outpost. You can also talk to Outpost Manager Soft to open the Outpost Management screen. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like I need automated mining. Just like in general.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
Yep. We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders.
Oh.
It might get you there.
Dominic
Daniel,
got VIP.
run along and
Holy
remove
cow.
the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
All right, let me go give you your role. You got the 50K back? Did I hit the wrong button? It's okay. You can redo it. I don't even know if it'll let you, but you feel free to redo it if I gave you the the points back. Anyway, you have your roll now. Or at least you should. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, okay. There you go. There you go.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
I think Twitch hiccupped. It might have, yeah. It was a little late. Ah, okay. Oh, now we're gonna find out what this is. Yeah, what's this?
Protocol space? Did it just appear?
You know what
Not
this is?
really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Yeah, congratulations, Dominic. Good job. Diving in. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. This section has various details about the protocol space, such as initial exploration data and threat levels. Oh, so these are like, oh, this is where you spend your sanity. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the stuff you'll get from it. Interesting. So I guess this is like kind of the end game. That's neat. Let's try this one out. I'm sure.
Ready for action.
I'm sure it's not that big a deal. As much as I like the guy,
standing by.
I feel like his skills don't quite work with the rest of the team.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
So at some point, I know I want to replace Nick. Not right now. Yeah, what are you going to spend your points on now, Dominic? You're going to have so many points.
another step forward, Enfielders.
Smash. I joined up. Bookman. And rewards? Yeah. Rhodes Island is a pharma company that dates back to the Age of Terra. The company has now secluded itself. Very few know about their mission in Talos, too. Okay, okay. Okay, what you can do with the points now that you have VIP. You can claim VIP again. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess you could.
This might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
I can do that twice as well? What the heck? I should come up with something really expensive for you guys to spend your spare points on.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
Like, Dem has the punishment wheel, which is pretty great. It's 5K, though.
Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Yeah, we got it.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving?
Only you could be VIP and a mod. Yeah, you can't do both.
Present for you.
Ginny, weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny. Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition.
What do you mean?
I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything.
Are you making fun of a small child's drawing,
Remember,
Frisky?
boy, family is a treasure.
I would hope so.
Be a good brother.
What's wrong with you?
Yes, definitely.
The sickly child can't
I'll
draw.
keep that in mind.
God forbid.
Thank you
What
so
do you
much.
mean?
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
I think we have to kill
Not
Frisky,
yet,
guys.
Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Yeah, this is Uncle Mark first.
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others.
Not make it in the art
never
world.
came
Well,
back to
not
the
at
cave.
the age of like 5 or
Standing
whatever.
around guessing won't get us anywhere.
God.
We should try our luck in the Landbreakers territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Frisky, I'd like to see you do better. Honestly. Let me in.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right.
Easy.
But what if the elves...
Okay.
These really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Man, good thing these just so happen to be here.
Huh? He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, We only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Need to thoroughly investigate. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh, this guy's dead.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Are you working on that right now, Frisky? You're prepping your masterpiece?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
So they use the Blight and worship the Ether. Yeah.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
You don't seem to like them very much, yeah. More like a cult.
Other Landbreakers probably hate the pack more, since we work with you, Anfield. But who cares what they think?
Okay, looks like that's all. Now we have to leave. I'm really happy
They
I got
sealed
to
off
walk
this
10
entire
feet.
place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Neferith.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Yeah, don't worry about the...
Come forth, Bone Crushers.
Don't worry about the creature.
Abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors.
Yeah, whatever, lady. I need to manage my depots, thanks.
Doers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name
She really is just
carries
whispering
weight
sweet nothings.
This name harkens back to your past. It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Yeah, because they're the freedom fighters. Yeah. Okay, they're being freaky about it. It's the same one, I think. Yeah. Workers, Congress. Sounds like the
You might find that useful.
The UWST, I think is what it was. It sounds like they're like a union, essentially. Talos, they didn't find my original arts. Help me to hide in this complex array of colors. But if I, to the one who find this note, nice. But we can report the situation to the security bureau and find a way to inform the Enfielders at the hub base. Landbreakers is extremely dangerous. She wields a strange power. I've never seen originium arts of her sort. Many of them probably use the underground tunnels to infiltrate the place and then open the fortress gates. That woman, she destroys everyone with a single move. Huge flamethrower brute knocked me off my legs, almost smashed me into the wall, he did. Fortunately, the rest of them left me for dead. No need to worry about me. I may be wounded, but I'm still fighting them in my way. Oh, okay. There's someone around here. Like an ally. Seen him. Or well, allegedly there's one around here.
This
Girl
huge
could be
tower
dead by
looks
now.
really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey.
I feel like that's a really
This
loose definition
smaller gas
of
tanks
fear and
supply
more like
energy to the large one. Destroy them.
try to
Probably
murder.
can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will do the most. We should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast. Pick it up! Sterilize this area!
There, I was just gonna use this guy. And he's dead. Cartilage bit. I misread that as cartilage bait, and I was gonna be like, that's gross. Why are you, what are you, what? It's not quite like that. For some reason, I thought they said something about like throwing explosives in there, and I was like, that's weird, but I want to try it, just in case that's like actually what you're supposed to do. But no, I just misheard.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
That did not get rid of the haze down there.
Ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. Now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
I definitely need an explosive for that. That one there is probably too far away. Is it? I don't know. Let me give it a shot. Might be able to get away with it. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. You just skip a huge chunk of it.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
I mean, I want to go back, so I'm sure there's flags and stuff. But this way.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people! Time to try my credit.
We've definitely been down here. Okay, then if we hang left. It certainly seems like the kind of thing we should be able to destroy. But I'm gonna guess that we can't. Yep, does nothing. How unfortunate. But you know what we can do? Heh. A very easy way to finish a fight.
You did so.
Really simplifies things. Oh, they got a band going up here. Look at that.
We made another step.
Crude loudspeakers. Sight nudges to the control knob enough to get it blasting away. Ooh. I'm kind of happy that wasn't accompanied by any like real sound effect. That awful music. That's good choice. Good choice in there. Thumbs up for me on that.
We usually bottle them, give light.
That's certainly one way to get there.
Help! Over here! There's someone here!
Oh. Well, I thought I found a witty way to get out of that, but guess we really should go this way. Anyhow. What's this? Found that.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I'm happy that whatever the fuck he just said makes sense and wasn't just like military buzzword soup. It made sense. It's hard to explain how, but it made sense. But I'm just not happy that it included so many like overtly technical phrases.
Get me out of here!
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
I'm just gonna like randomly guess that she could be a lady. I feel like that's happened before in stories like this. Probably not. This like game like on the plot feels a little early for any major contradictions to normal expectations. But you know, wouldn't be the biggest shock.
From the storms, it came.
Go! Oh!
It's your end! Target locked! Fire!
There we go. He's dead.
Are you Anfielders?
Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Very brave, but you should be more cautious, yeah.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Damn, you're not allowed to put that on your soundboard.
But I'm going to look for other survivors first, then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
There's a lot of
No
things you
more
can
delays.
put on your soundboard.
Let's
That's
head
not one of
straight
them.
into the fort.
Frisky said he liked it though. Nuh-uh. Frisky is fucked up and evil. Don't do that. What did I miss? Dem clipped the part where I was talking about the kid in Metal Gear Solid 5 who betrayed you. But out of context, it sounds really, really, really bad. So I was just saying, he's not allowed to put that on his soundboard. Look, man, I'm trying to parse how I'm gonna say your name. Kasky? Is that? Is it Kasky? Case guy? I don't know. Kasky? Okay, good. I got it right the first time. Kasky. Welcome in. Hope you're having a swell evening. Or morning, I don't know. It depends on where you are, I suppose. Well, if it's just afternoon for you, I don't know. You're in the wrong time zone or something. I put you in Dem's time zone, my friend Dem here, and I think that's just the wrong one. You know, it's just too far back. Oh, you know Suka. I see.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
That was sudden.
The Court is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
It says 8:40 p.m.
Embrace the ether.
Yeah, you're in the same time zone as Dem. I'm sorry, but you're in the wrong time
We
zone.
must stop her. Quickly.
I don't make the rules. You should get a better time zone. I hear they're basically free. You just have to convince everyone else. That's the tough part. I'm just giving you grief, Dem. Listen, you can't just clip something like that out of context and expect 0 repercussions, you know. It's gotta be. I gotta do a little bit of hazing or something. Yeah. Do you want to go over there? As I did recall. You're gonna chug some soda. Damn, that's your response. You're gonna chug some soda. They're gonna deal with it. Honestly, makes sense. everything with Suka. Yo. We're gonna need to get power up here at some point. Where even am I, honestly? Okay, so I gotta bring power. Ugh. To help, I think I somehow got a boyfriend. What do you mean? You mean them?
I'm in the flow.
And keeps looking at me with that look. Just like everybody.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Man.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution. I'm in the flow.
Gotta walk all the way. I feel like I've been through this area already. I don't know if it's there again.
Textbook maneuver.
The rest. To serenity they shall return. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Oh, okay. More. I have to like go out here and do a whole thing. Oh my god. Yeah, don't worry about them. You'll be fine. I feel like there's something over here. Nope. Literally an invisible wall. Man. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they got it. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That would just fit. Nice.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
We're pretty close to having all.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Yeah, welcome. Try to connect this. As far as we can manage. Yeah, I do have to admit, this does feel a little bit silly. Just because I don't yet see the point, but I think there will be a point eventually. I'm just not there yet. And so I don't get it yet. But like, why would we want electricity towers everywhere? You know, give it time. Oh, this is crazy. There's got to be a faster way to get up there. So what's going on there? Oh, man. Nope. I'm gonna have to... find some way to do this. It really is. You just gotta walk, man. It's a bit goofy. Just because there's a bunch of stairs and you gotta do like a wraparound, you have to place a bunch of more of these things. Weird. It's still not long enough. But at least the amethyst is there. So this will serve a purpose. As soon as I can harvest this. Especially once I can automate it.
We usually bottle them to give light.
I don't do a lot with them. Okay, well that was annoying. What's next? Reach the Valley 4. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that would have helped a lot. In hindsight. Yep. That sure would have shortened my trip. I didn't even notice it. I think I'm a little blind. I think I might have shut my eyes. Yeah, that, my bad. My bad. That was me. That was 100% certified. That was a Tay moment. Surprised I didn't find anything up here. I think a little cheeky little spot to put something. Oh. Hold up. More armor that I can craft, and I don't think I have the stuff to make it, but keep giving me ability to make things. Nothing here. There we go. Reach the valley. Just seeing if I missed any, it's called Orland down there.
step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Land Breakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity upon itself.
Operator Prosa, standing by.
Equip and use. I don't think we have anything new. I'm not sure I can craft anything. Let's see. I don't remember what key it was anymore. Oh, another 10 pole. We can do that. Okay, I think it's only 5 stars then, unless we get a fake out. Please. Please, a fake out. Just the one, too. Dang.
Captain Akakuri.
Catello.
Just Wolfguard again.
Cap.
Okay. I mean, I don't think he's bad. I haven't even looked at him in detail. Anyway. Okay, so there's that. Finding a protocol space can be viewed from here. Yep. Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, once you activate them, you don't have to actually like walk to them, which I mean, it's definitely a good thing, if you ask me.
Prepped and ready to go.
Eccomi.
I don't know if you get like forced to use characters, but might as well use these. What skills does he have? He's all about fire. It doesn't really work with the rest.
Still
of the
waiting for something? I
guess I can
recognize
upgrade
this
these.
feeling.
Should be able to at least activate it, even if we don't use it. No interaction there. Let's head up here. Yep, there's something. I probably can craft something at this point. Wish I could remember what the... Here we go. Here's something. Okay, so this is non-set equipment. Your set equipment. When you have sets, you get... Yeah, obviously you get buffs. That makes sense. All requiring things I don't have. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm hoping I'll be able to craft those like, soonish, though, those components.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
What is that? Oh, I see. Okay. There's like a whole area back here. The other Orlin that I'm missing, probably back here, so I'm just gonna see if I can't find it. Must be a bridge or something.
I'll leave that side to you.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the
I was really trying to swap targets, but it just wasn't happening. Target everyone except for the guy I originally targeted.
Like a flash, it struck. Perfect with this wind. That's the optimal path.
Here's our chance.
Perfect with this wind.
Never demonstrate.
I remember the name of it. The break point. What do we get? Amethyst bottles just from. Oh, okay. Boxes. Broke all the time. Yeah, but should go bugs. Oh, hey, look at that. There's an Orland there.
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading it. It is just a lot. Might even be interesting, but there's so many of them, and so many of them are just telling you the things you already know if you were listening. That I cannot be bothered to read them all out loud. That is simply too much. You do need these. Cannot jump back up that. Kind of unfortunate. But not a huge deal.
Coraline is a fragment of a
We
shattered
are only
universe.
missing one more.
This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
I think we're doing really well. Pretty close to the next milestone there. I wonder if we can see any more from up here, perchance. Sometimes just, a unique perspective really helps you find stuff like that. Yeah, this feels like a boss arena, doesn't it? Let me check something.
Still waiting for something?
When it comes to leveling.
Operator Prelica, standing by.
Okay, so yeah, here we go.
Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort.
Oh, reach 20% trust with the operator. Trust? Heck?
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
That's not very useful to me in combat, is it? Basic attack. I could upgrade those.
Now, I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Yeah, we don't have enough for that, so good enough for now. Okay, what else? Oh, it's that. Don't worry about that. Oh, can I upgrade my
ready to go.
gear? Specifically this one. No, we're missing Falconics. Which there just so happens to be some here. Would you look at that? It's like it sits down underneath. That's okay. Once we're done, we can go do that. Pick some of that up. So I'm guessing there's going to be like some gross empowered champion kind of guy down there. Oh, she's here.
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Careful, Inman. I got this.
Yep.
Take good care of
That's about what I expected.
How does he move so fast with all that bolt? Commence L7, annihilation!
Wait, see? What the?
That's a good ult to get off early. That wasn't too bad. So you're going into phase 2.
Find cover! He's dangerous up close!
But he like sucks you in too at the same time. Yo, that's crazy. Huh? Dodge. Do anything for me.
Your end awaits.
Like a flash, it struck.
I got an achievement. Bro wasn't even here for the fight. He just showed up.
Straight to the point.
I didn't put him on
Nicely
my
done.
team.
You have the enemy to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Now, I must admit, this is something I see in a lot of games, but I hate it. The boss, like, breaks out of this room all dramatic, like, and then when you look at where it came from, I mean, in this case, it was, like, right in front of you, right? Like, on the way. It's just a room with no doors. Like, how did they even get there? Doesn't make a lot of sense. A door would make a hell of a lot more sense. I think we found our guy.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh?
Yep. That's Mark. He got.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
He has no choice but to return to the hub base and find a solution. I see. I see.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Yeah, Wolfguard did just, like, go after them.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Thanks, Annie. Side opposing the origins of
Yes,
life.
but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Operator Prolica, standing by.
Okay, so that's the only thing I'm seeing there. Inventory? Okay, yeah, we probably got, yep, crafting manual. Arts tube, huh? 30% max HP. Ooh, that's nice. That'll be good to have.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh. All the way down there. 45. Sign in. Stuff. Oh, it's as you do this. Okay. Okay. It is kind of late now. I think I'm gonna call it here, and we'll raid out. We find someone to raid. I'm hoping there's someone to raid. Let's see. No, keep content. It's like past midnight. It is so late. It's how many hours am I at? Over 9 hours. Oh goodness. Okay. How about? Oh, we can raid Frana. I'm sure they're like thinking about going to bed soon, so this is the perfect time to raid them. I'm gonna send you guys over there. I'll probably be back tomorrow with more of this because I'm a little bit addicted. I'm a little bit addicted, so we're gonna be back at it tomorrow. Maybe not for as long as today. Not sure when it'll be, like how long, but you know we'll be doing this again. I'm looking forward to it. I like the exploration a lot. The base building, I can see it being good. I'm just waiting for it to like get there. You know what I'm saying? So you know, definitely like a gotta work at it kind of thing to unlock everything. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow, assuming everything goes as I'm expecting to right now. Stay tuned to the Discord if you want updates on anything like that. But otherwise, Thank you for being here. Thank you to all the raiders, and I will see you later.